am I doing this? So I can't remember what we learned last time. I feel like we learned things last time, but I don't know. I'm struggling. Okay, so I don't know if I know what this is. Oh, it's an item. Okay. I don't think we learned anything about it last time, but I think we're going to use classic item strategies of ignoring it for as long as possible because it seems easiest. Okay, do we have any name requests? I feel like, I don't know, it's been so long since the last stream. I think I put in some names last stream, so I don't think I'm anything but caught up. Yes. We're going to assume that I'm all caught up on names, but feel free to spam me if we find that that's not the case. So we're playing Lobotomy Corporation. Oh no. Right, I'm gonna give people a chance to arrive, as happens at the beginning of the stream. Or maybe this is my chance to, like, start the day, fail, and restart it before anyone joins the stream and notices. Oh no, that ship has sailed. We have 5 viewers. Hello, everyone. Okay, so we've got 4 points. I need to complete the day with 5 or more level 5 employees deployed. I've got quite a few level 4 employees. Maybe I can look at that face. So sad. No heads, just all gone wrong. If any of them have dumped a particular stat, I say that like it's their fault that they've dumped a stat. If I have dumped any stats for them, we might be able to, yeah, that seems like a good use for things. We'll level up Fortitude. I want to get Fortitude up on my high level employees anyway, because I don't want them to die. Okay, you have plenty. We also need to get someone else's justice leveled up, because most of these people are trash. Okay, so this is our happy training set. So we need Nilkrod here because Nilkrod has the magic gun and is the only person who can deal with this thing. So we need to see, I wish I could just see their straight stats on this. Oh, I can, I'm just blind. Okay, so Temperance 4, Prudence 5. There's not much benefit to having you in here any longer, so I'm gonna move Dingorkle to the training team so we can level up Fortitude. I can't remember which of these it is. Not that. It's one of these, level up Fortitude. Whereas this one's got Fortitude Unreasonable. It's Fortitude X, which is somehow different from 5 because Bobcat has just Fortitude 5. So maybe there is a level 6. You have got marginally more hit points. And we're gonna level up your Temperance over here. So we're gonna try and get the level 4s to level 5 rather than training the low level employees. And I will spend my last few points. Now this needs Temperance 2. So we're just gonna put a point in each on Wrinkle Dog to get like the minimum required to now train on these easier anomalies. Anomalies, abnormalities, whatever they fecking are. Let's just do the day. Enough talking. It's been 4 minutes. Okay. The new item. Do we know anything about it? It is a spooky book. We're just gonna not touch it until we have to. So, training the level 4s is our mission for... We're not going to do a Dusk Ordeal, so we need some levels. Anton here is a great candidate for that, so we'll send you in there. We need to do insight work, so for that we need... oh, actually, we didn't send someone who needs to level insight, really. Except maybe Anton. No, Anton's pretty good at that. Well, I guess we could level with Wrinkle Dog, but I'm actually gonna send Bobcat over from the other department. That seems to make sense to me. Now, what are the red shoes like? They liked Instinct if you're a 5, Insight if you're a 2. Well, I want to level Instinct and we can deal with it pretty easily now. So we're going to send Dingorkle in here. We're not touch things, what? I learned from Darkest Dungeon. Hello, Agnostic Doggo. I'm glad you could catch the stream. It was all worth it to have you here. Even if you need to go to bed soon, I understand. I go to bed at like 9 or 10 o'clock. I can't stay up late. It's very difficult for me. We'll have the occasional board games night that runs on way too late and I can't handle it. I end up lying on the floor under my desk going, I don't care. I don't care who the traitor is. I'll be the traitor. Just want it to end. What is this madness? This is lobotomies. Lobotomies for all. When this time's out, we'll get an employee. Wrinkle Dog, you liability. Dingorkle is okay. Wrinkle Dog, you are a liability, and I'm gonna click on you. Come here, you little punk. Oh, you're fine. Streaming before 6. I know, it's nice though. It makes sense when I stream before 6. I think that's the only reason I managed such a long Crusader Kings stream is because I started streaming before 6. I can't stay up late, as I was just explaining, but I can be functional in the afternoon. And I was bored with editing, so that's fine. Right, let's keep working Bobcat in here. I think this is good for Bobcat. And fortunately, Dingorkle survived. So that's great. We've had no deaths today, I think. Or we've had deaths and I'm not paying attention, which is also possible. You know what, Delilah, you could take some levels in attachment. We're really working on it with Anton though, so I wish you could tell when they've leveled up for the day. Maybe you can and they just haven't yet. So we'll see. Time management? What is time management? I don't understand. Time management. It's not something we practice here. We're ignoring all these because they're not worth it. It would be nice to level up some of the lower level employees, but I understand that it's not as easy. We'll send Dingorkle. That's what we'll use to trigger the meltdowns, because it's just meltdowns, it's not a dawn. Hello, Rico, welcome. Welcome to Lobotomy Corporation. I just looked this up on how long to beat, and it said 47 hours, so we've got a long way to... I know people were saying it's a long game, but I didn't realize, like, quite how much we had left to go. But that's okay. It's gonna be fine. Thank you for stopping by, Rico, even though you are at work. I appreciate you saying hi. Bye if you're leaving again. Hello, Satatus. Good evening. Welcome. Welcome to 47 hours average time to finish this game. How much have we done? Probably like 8? How many days are in the game? Ooh, that would give us a good measure. Thank you very much, Rico. 4 months. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I've even been doing this for 4 months. That's crazy. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate it. I don't know where you got those emotes from, Spoonicle, but I respect them. Thank you so much, Rico. I really appreciate it. Right, we're gonna keep leveling up our level 4s, and usually I'm trying to focus on the low levels, getting them up to the mid levels, but I would like to get people to high levels today. 2 streams, 3 hours or so each. Okay, so we've just got like 40 hours to go until we beat the game. That's fine. I don't know, it feels like we're further. Like, how big is this gonna get? I'm a little bit scared. Cannot settle for nearly half the energy. I would never settle for merely half the energy. Oof, people are cutting it close today. They're not going crazy, but they're threatening to go crazy. And this makes me a little uncomfortable. Anton, we don't find out until the end of the day if he's leveled. We'll work attachment once more with him. We nearly had a terrible, terrible failure for Bobcat, but that's okay. Level 5, there's no point working this with level 5 insight. Oh no. John! John, where are you? Over here? I never pay attention to who's in this department, so this seems pretty likely. John? If I go work, who's... Okay, he is in this department. Because I don't know the names of anyone in this department, because I ignore them. Okay, there we go. Click, 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 click. This could become like difficult time management if we have to click on lots of employees at once. I could see that being a problem. Red shoes. We've manufactured everything. Okay. I think we've manufactured everything for every employee that, for every anomaly that's worth manufacturing for. We don't need to make more of this like low tier trash, and I also don't care about the dog. Bring back the dog controversy. Right, we'll keep working. I think we've done that with Anton. Let's try working it with Delilah. While over here, we will keep sending Bobcat across to work Instinct. It's not that far from his department even. We'll swap them over tomorrow. If I could just have today not be horrible, that would be ideal. Oh man, isn't that true in so many ways? Okay, we'll let these complete so people can get back to their hubs. And then we'll trigger the dawn. Murder them all. And then we will proceed, and we'll try not to do the midday thing. We shouldn't have to, because we nearly managed to get enough energy without causing the dawn. Especially, we could work this guy. Magic Gunman. We could work him a bit more, and then it wouldn't be needed. Okay.
Ooh,
how's everyone's
minions.
counters doing? Okay, Dorkling! Thank you very much. Very much, Dorkling. That is very much appreciated. 4 months. Oh, a tier 2. I don't know what that means. I think that means you get another emote from our high quality emote poll. I'll have to check if we've got enough points to get more emotes, because we could do a second emote competition with prizes. Thank you very much for stopping by, Dorkling. We'll have a break at some point for dinner, and then we will, and then I will resume afterwards. It'll be nice actually. I'll have a break in the middle of a stream. It's not that I'm not allowed breaks when I'm streaming, it's just that I don't remember to have breaks. You know what, let's do like this little thing to trigger the end of day. What do you even do? Use insight. Okay, we'll do some trash tier insight work. Try not to die. And we will cause the dawn! You hear me shouting about the dog. I don't want to hear anything about the dog. Okay. We will send in Nilkrod, loving the civilian casualties. There's not even any civilians in here to cause casualties. We will request... no one here? No one's here. Maybe not even too many clerks will die today. I don't want to make any crazy promises. Bang! We will do that again. I don't know what these even do, and I don't want to know. Like, some of them let anomalies out, generally do naughty things. Like, what are you doing? It seems to be bleeding. It's taking damage, and I don't know why. Well, I think Nilkrod's doing fine over here. And then down here, it's nearly dead. So I might send these two, and we'll see how they manage. I don't want them to die, though. Bang. Bang. Okay, easy. And Nilkrod did okay. I would like to shoot this. I'll start you moving over here, because, like... I don't think it's doing anything that bad. Oh, you know what I bet it's doing? I bet it's like pulsing psychic damage. Yeah. Go over to this end of the room and then shoot it. Shoot it dead. Also the clerk, but clerks aren't real. Clerks aren't people. Yeah, it does like black damage or something. Lovely. Stunning work, everyone. We didn't even spam this guy to complete that. We are not the worst. We're not good. I'm not saying we're good, but we're not terrible. Okay, Delilah, level 5, level 5, level 4. I guess we could level up Anton's insight, and then we will work Delilah's attachment. And we're not gonna accidentally do a noon, because that would suck. Dingorkle gets low on health doing this, but survives. And I think it's really important that we get lots of hit points for all of our high level employees, because if they die, that's a big investment of like time and resources that's wasted. And of course I can restart the day, but it would still be better to train them up. Oh, that went actually wrong. You're not very good at this. Wrinkle dog. Click, 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 click. This is so much easier now that I know that you just have to click on them to stop them. Orders of magnitude easier. Okay, we will work these. I'm not scared of triggering the 4 meltdowns. That's fine. We can deal with that. I would actually really like to level up Nilkrod. Nilkrod's physical, but I'm also scared of Nilkrod dying to the red shoes, which would suck majorly. That would not make me happy. But it's going okay. I'm fresh. I'm fresh to the game. I'm not doing anything majorly stupid. I'm being borderline efficient. So we'll see how long I keep that up for. Not long at all, I should expect. Right. Spooky sheep friend. Sengnilkrod. Why not make the super employee even more super? And I think... yeah, that's a meltdown. Oh no, we have to use the thing. Okay. Right. Insight. We will send you, because you didn't die last time. Now we need to order this usage, but it's okay. We'll send John, because I think he's marginally more expendable. But we know how to avoid causing any major problems with that. Repression. Okay, we have to wait for Nilkrod to finish, which should fortunately happen in time. And, okay, this... oh, cumulative uses. Is that a stat for everything? Cumulative time observation level. Okay, so we've got cumulative time, and this one is just cumulative uses. So my plan of just touching it and leaving is possibly not gonna work. Okay, someone expendable. Someone expendable. You're pretty expendable. I mean, both of them look pretty expendable. If we sent someone tough, maybe they would actually survive. They both have white damage weapons, so if they go on some kind of crazy rampage... yeah, well, I'll tell you what, we'll send Better Lactam, because that's not someone that we have named. And we'll see how that goes. Nilkrod, you're in here, right? Yes. I need you to finish and leave and then go here. Okay. We've got people en route to everything. It's whether or not they get here in time. I'm gonna send... who am I gonna send? Bobcat down here in case... oh no, you're pretty much there. It's fine. Touch it. Oh. Okay. Okay. We got the energy! Ooh, amicable employee. Huh. Cumulative use is 1. The employee who reads this book will experience an increase in prudence. Oh, okay, so you get a level up for using it. Ooh, that makes me afraid! Okay, you got an increase in prudence. That's fine. Let's never touch it again until we need to. We just do the bare minimum of touching it. It worked okay with this person doing it. So we're gonna keep having them do it. Now, I think we're gonna work a little longer, but maybe not hit Meltdown 5. We'll have a think. Because we do need to farm up to level 5 on a bunch of different people. And this is a good way to do that, especially farming instinct on Dingorkle. That's very important to me. I want to farm the instinct. We need it. We could probably handle the 5 meltdowns. We just don't need to do a noon. And if we don't need to do a noon, then let's not do the noon, everyone. Because it sucks. I don't want to deal with it. But we should maximize our employee levels. I'm sorry, I know it's... Whoops! That's a spook. Where even are you? Where is the spook? You keep nearly dying, but not dying, and I find that deeply encouraging. Where's the spook? If I just play and then... Yeah. It's always you! It's always you! Yeah, I'm sorry. I know it's not the most fun, but we have to maximize our training. I kind of want to send Nilkrod to get the levels, but I also don't want Nilkrod to die. I think I'd rather save up all the lobotomy points to level up Nilkrod, even though it's really expensive. Maybe we'll send Delilah. Wouldn't mind Delilah having more hit points. You know what? I'll leave it. We'll keep focusing the things that we're focusing. Bobcat with the insight. Void Dream here. So good at leveling up attachment. Let's send Delilah there. That will do 3 more. And I will have a drink. Hold on. Okay, I think we'll push... Oh, my phone. I will mute my phone. I think we will push all the way to, like, the thing before noon, but not do noon, because that's gone really wrong for us before. But it's okay. It's okay. We just have to not do noon. I don't know if chat is quiet or if it's not working. I haven't seen any messages for like 5 minutes, but you could just all be chilling. You don't have to... It's because you're all normally lively. You're quiet. Okay. Thank you, Agnostic Doggo. I just like to check sometimes because I have had chat break before and everyone's sad that I'm ignoring them. Right, let's send Dingorkle again. We'll do a little more insight. We'll do a little more void sheep. And we'll get our levels. And that's the meltdown. Okay. I need to pause it at the right time so I can see the red. This one we can work, that's fine. Easy insight job, but we'll have an easy instinct job. None of these. The red shoes we're already working. Therese, we didn't have any problem with this, using it for a short period of time. So we'll send Wrinkle Dog because Wrinkle Dog always gets possessed. And that's 1, 2, 3, and we need to deal with these 2. But their timers are paused. So it should be okay. Possession. Wrinkle Dog, come on! I had a job for you! Get back to work! Over here. Okay. Now, we need to work the red shoes. Unfortunately, Dingorkle, not Dorkling. Yeah, if you want to burst into insane ramblings and scream, meltdown, that would be very in keeping. Of course, it would all be caught in the sort of perception reality filter thing that happens. Maybe let's send someone... Is there anyone with level 4 instinct? Yes, Delilah. Let's send Delilah over, which I think we could do... I thought there was a timer on this. Oh, I guess not, because we did the thing. Well, that's fine. You can work it anyway. We need to work Void Dream. Countdowns, everything is fine. It's, you know, I'm sure it's not fun, the min-maxing, but you understand. If you've seen me play games, you understand sometimes you just gotta min-max. You just gotta organize your inventory. You just gotta get as many levels for your employees as you can before the day ends. Because I feel like there's a curve in this game of employee skill. Because you get the flat points at the end of the day, and you get the experience for working anomalies, and you lose all of that resource when employees die. So in order to keep up with the general difficulty of anomalies, we're going to need a lot of high-level employees. So we are going to farm every day for all that it's worth. Oh no, Wrinkle Dog is panicking. I didn't even notice that happened. Did I get a notification? No. Wrinkle Dog, how's it going? Why are you panicking? No one's dead. Well.
Ooh, more minions.
Thank you, Gavin. Why are you subscribing? Hello, welcome. You'll be around to the next lock gate. I hope your mission is going very well. Right, we'll try and do white damage here. We're not gonna send Milkrod because of the magic bullet. We will send Bobcat and Ding Orkle. We'll send everyone. Don't ram the lock. Okay. Panicking doesn't seem to be doing anything too bad. Maybe psychological damage to the people that come to suppress. Yeah, white damage. John is... John! Wow! Where are you, John? Now is not the time, John! Okay. Click, 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 click. Please leave. No, please live in this direction. Why are you so slow? Wow! How did you die? What? Is that a stress death? Oh no. Milkrod? Milkrod, don't do it! Milkrod, no! That's Ding Orkle. It's so hard to click on people. That's Ding Orkle. I think back here is Milkrod. You know, we'll just pause. Oh no! That little happy face! No! Leave. You know what? We could just end the day. Yeah, that stress death was crazy. That's just death. I haven't had that happen before. Oh well. Just as I was talking about how we need to like maximize our employee stuff. Milkrod, don't do it. Don't do it, Milkrod. You're better than this. Okay, I think we'll just call off all the suppression because this sucks. Everyone, get back in here. Oh no! Someone else has gone crazy. Excellent. Okay, everyone except Milkrod. We've got a tantrum spiral on our hands. Not you though. You little punk, you stay here. Okay, that was fine. This panic is just running around damaging people, which I mean isn't ideal, but maybe we just end the day. Do I get to keep the employee? 2 dead. Dead 1, panicked 2. Well, I did call this stream restarting day 15 forever. We got levels though. Michaelia is level 4. Delilah level 4 temperance. Anton level 4 temperance. Bobcat got 2 levels. And Ding Orkle got 2 levels in fortitude. Okay, that's really nice. Oh, okay, if you finish the day when they are panicking, they are killed. We've learned that lesson, yes. You know what? I'm not gonna restart that. That took ages. We'll proceed to the next day. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Well, we won't do that again. We had to learn at some point. It's time to talk about the second truth. So I can finish the day with like monsters rampaging around the facility and it's fine. But we do it when like people are panicking and it's not fine. I object. I strongly object. How much do you know about the company? I've met many a manager in my time. I have seen how the company exploited them. Did they tell you that you're special? Pulling the wool over your eyes, filling your ears with lies, saying that you're remarkable and resourceful, and that is why you were hired? Don't trust the company. It's a company that everyone desperately wants to work for. Why? I suppose the same kind of desperation led you here. But harvesting energy is only half the business in this place. Of course, every wing is more than they appear to be. However, this company runs much deeper than one might expect. There was a time when everyone worked hard for the same goal, but we lost integrity along the way and things went downhill from there. What the company gives you is definitely not a gift. You're not hired because you are a remarkable person. Wow, rude. Feck off. We're the safety team. Safety team, we've had a lot of deaths, and I don't expect you to fix that, but if you do, that would be nice. Okay. I don't have a voice for you. Is that okay? I don't have a voice for you in cutscenes. We can't trust anyone! We can't... Okay. New department, new anomaly. We didn't get to choose this one out of the list of magic boxes, so that's interesting. 2 death, but they were both low level. Do we care? Nah. The main thing is, I kind of want to hire some new people. These guys have kind of leveled up a bit. I feel like they could graduate to another department, you know? I would like to get you some more fortune. Ding Orkle over here is looking pretty amazing. So let's take you over to the new department. Bobcat and Michaelia can handle this department on their own. I don't think we don't need anyone else. 2 people has consistently been enough for this. Same sort of thing over here. Unless we have 3 anomalies kicking off at once, we won't need anyone else. And then we can send someone over for the other department. I do feel like we're spread pretty thin, though. Well, Nilkrod needs to stay in this department. Maybe we take someone that needs levels. You're kind of done here, Anton. So we'll send... Well, we'll only need 1 person for the new place. We'll use Ding Orkle in the new place because of amazing stats. I did want to level up Nilkrod's fortitude. Oh, it was the day I chose it but had no room. I see. Well, obviously I didn't choose it, Cybershot. Someone in chat chose it with many channel coins, I suspect. So we'll see what was chosen for me. Actually, I remember people kicking off really badly when we did that poll. So I'm not looking forward to finding out what it is. That's low. We might have to do a bunch of restarts today. I think we hire because I feel spread pretty thin and I would like someone we can train up in the new department. Now, what do we need for you? We need Repression 3. That's going to be really expensive. I would like to have Repression 3 and then farm this guy. Oh no, wait, hold on. Cancel that. John. We could train you to be the backup Nilkrod. Give you Justice 3. Yeah, that could work. So to survive this, Justice 3, need Justice 3 to do the work. Okay, that's kind of it. That's the whole story. So I guess we could take, yeah, we'll keep that. We'll take you because we need to train a backup. And then we'll put someone new in this department, someone cheap to like train them up a bit. Someone who's a little rubbish. Over here. Okay, we're spread pretty thin. We need more employees, but that's okay. This thing, we'll find out more about it tomorrow. Yay! Let's see what horrendous creature you have wrought. Ooh, now that we're unlocking more places, the background is kind of looking cool. I don't know what it's called. Is that Parallax, or is Parallax like the 3D version of this? I don't know. Right. So the new thing is a machine. It's got a lot of managerial guidelines, so that doesn't bode well. We're gonna start by instinct working it, and then if Ding Orkle dies, we'll just restart. Oh, you volunteered to be an employee. Oh no, I saw it too late. We'll do that next. If you make a request with coins, though, it'll go in a special list. So I'll definitely see it and remember it. Because I get busy, you know? Okay, instinct is working. Let's never do anything else. But we'll see if this guy goes crazy. Saving coins. Yeah, we gotta save coins. But you also need to save coins for critical polls, as Gavin has learned. Critical polls. Ugh, okay. Dingorkle is dead. And there's a minus 50% label happening. So it went pretty well, and I think everyone died because this random clerk died. I wasn't looking. I didn't see quite what happened, but we can afford to unlock everything. 3. Okay. 4 or higher fortitude. Oh, and 2 or lower temperance. Hold on. I need a notebook. Okay, got my notebook for notes. Oh, okay, so that's just to do with all the agents in the department dying. I see. Well, that makes sense. I sympathize with the clerks. I don't have my usual little notebook. There we go. I found a bit of paper. Okay. So, we're gonna need... Now, we haven't unlocked the last bit, but we can unlock enough. So, we're gonna need... 4 minus fortitude. No. We need 3 minus because, like, it excludes the 4. You're just leeching civ points. You just leave the stream open in the background so that you can acquire civ coins. So we need 2 plus temperance. That's easy. When it's bad, it lowers. When it reaches 0, the next employee to enter it just dives into it. When it's in operation, someone gets addicted, and we don't know number 6. So let's go ahead and retry. Hey, we're no longer restarting day 15 forever. We're now going to restart day 16 forever. This is why it takes so long. What a turn back time. Okay, so Dingorkle, this actually isn't for you. Unfortunately, well, I guess we could send Michaelia. I've been on a bit of a drive to improve my employees' fortitude so that they don't die. We could send you, actually. Yeah, you know what? You fulfill all the criteria. I'll keep 2 in this department, actually. I feel like we shouldn't have fewer than 2 people in a department. Except this one, apparently. Yeah. Don't forget my training mission. Yes, I need to get more level 5 employees. So we've got lots of level 4s that we can train. Dingorkle needs to be trained really in justice. I don't have anything that's like a good trainer for justice. The only way we've trained justice is by abusing these abnormalities that don't like justice work, because there's no consequence for abusing them. So I guess we could do that. It's such a tricky skill, but I guess that's why. We've only got, well, we have got John that can do it now. But that's like one of the only things left to level. I guess Dingorkle is gonna level Temperance. Bobcat, also level Temperance. We'll have John work on Fortitude with the shoes. We will have Nilkrod needs to stay in this department, but we will have Nilkrod work on Fortitude with the shoes. Delilah also in this department. So what we'll do is just send Bobcat back over here because we need some bold people over here. Good thing loads of people are already bold. Yeah, I feel like that's okay. People don't need to be in the precise location. Right, let's try this again. So instinct work seemed to work. They're both low enough level. Let's send Michaelia. The trouble is that as they level up, they will then become unsuited to this sort of work. So we might as well start off some other things. Let's send Milkrod. We need insight. You're all level 5. You're all level 5 insight. Except you, but I don't feel like you're a priority. Okay. How you doing? I mean, it looks okay. A little bit of damage, but looks basically fine. Medium face. I'll take a medium face. The work result wasn't bad, which is what causes people to... I haven't seen what this does, but I'm mentally visualizing it as a wood chipper. So we shall see. We'll let you heal and send you again. Maybe someone... Training team? Nope. 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 And nope. I swear, don't we have more... we have this team. But their insight is not good enough for them to do this. Okay, so we don't need to train any more insight. We can keep training attachment, though. I guess we'll send Nilkrod again. Oh, actually, no, we don't need Nilkrod to do it, because Nilkrod is level 5, and we only need to get people to level 5. So let's send Anton. Why not? Happy result. Yes, okay, that's what we need to see. Okay. Okay, so it's like some weird psychic thing. Instinct work is obviously working for us, so I think we save up to get basic and escape. Keep working. I like it when they have a name, you know? Let's send... Michaelia, again, because Michaelia's probably going to level up after today, which is, it helps with our objectives. So it's not bad. Now, instinct. Let's send John to level instinct. We need to get everything going. I want to find out about this anomaly. It sounds like, people made it sound like this one was really bad, but... I mean, it seems... Okay, it doesn't seem great because the next employee to use it dies. So maybe we should keep some sacrificial lambs around in this department. But besides that, it seems manageable. I would never believe lies about you, Duckling. How dare you! Bringing those emotes onto my stream. Right. John. Where even is John? John. Where is John? If I just play a little bit and then pause, are we gonna see John? Oh no, that's John. Oh, I made a mistake. I had all the information to avoid that. And yet, here we are. John getting possessed. Okay, John, you're not allowed to do that. That's because... Temperance level 2 or lower shouldn't do it. And John has temperance level 2. So we're going to move John over here. We'll send... I don't even know... I guess Delilah can work on fortitude. Right. Again, from the top, this time better. Right. So I'm just going to accept that Michaelia is going to level up instinct and have her work this all day until she does. Now, are you going to die because you have level 2 attachment? Less than 2, they fall asleep and never wake up. So we can send you in here and level you up. Interesting though that some of them have finicky requirements like this. I don't know if we get punished at the end of the game. I wouldn't be surprised, but I've already committed to restarting days that go wrong. The game definitely remembers, as it's demonstrated with the red shoes, like them remembering their former owner, even though that never happened in this timeline and all that. It's definitely a thing. We shall see. We shall see. I'm gonna drink some water. Okay. I've only just realized that the icons that appear at the edge are the types of damage that the anomaly is doing. So that's smart of me. Singing machine! That's lovely. Maybe I'll stop calling it a wood chipper. Maybe not. Who knows? Let's get people leveling up. It's very important to me. We're gonna have a meltdown in a moment. Where is melting down? Okay, we've got a meltdown here, which is not ideal, but I think you'll survive because it's low level enough. If you don't survive, I am terribly sorry. Right, we will get, I don't know, Anton to use it. We'll just get him to use it and then cancel it immediately. Where else? Anywhere else? Agent en route. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, use it. And cancel. And we leave. Okay. Oh, okay. So this causes people to panic. Oh, I bet that's why the panic happened before. I forget. I bet I sent an employee here and then forgot to pull them out again. I see. I assume that's 20 to 30 real-time seconds because we've been in there for like half an hour before. Because, oh, I don't know. What is time in this game? Okay. Keep working. I think we'll be able to get John to level 5 quite easily. It's because he has a few points in Justice. So I think their level is like an average or an aggregate somehow of their skills. 20 to 30 regular speed seconds on pause. I see. That makes sense. Yeah, I bet it's like an aggregate of their different levels. So much easier to get them levels if they've got some points in things like Justice. We need to get John some Temperance as well. That would also be good. I think... Okay, Delilah's at Fortitude 5, so we don't need to level her up anymore. We could actually farm up some Justice on her, and that wouldn't be terrible. I mean, it wouldn't be good energy collection. It wouldn't be efficient. But I think let's commit to leveling Delilah up in Repression. We can do that. Oh, you dropped, but you're back. Okay, good. Welcome back, Dorkling. Time is an illusion. Lunchtime doubly so. Excellent reference. I too love Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I think that's Hitchhiker's Guide. If it's not, that'll be embarrassing. Okay, yeah, I don't think we keep working this because... Do we have anyone who needs Instinct? Milk Rod, but we don't have the spare points. John will go crazy. So that's bad. John going crazy is bad, everyone. Let's work this. And, okay, 54 points. The singing box. Yay! Let's go. Right. And escape information. Doesn't escape! Yes! Okay, and then we'll get all these. Nice, okay. Oh, okay, no suit. Some kind of insane white damage weapon, long range. I like that. I like that, and I would like to acquire that. So we shall. And we will get Delilah to work Repression again. I'll write down that we're Delilah. is working on justice. I don't want her out of place. How many employees have died? We've had 2 today, which isn't that bad for one of my streams. We didn't rewind the 2 that died, but they were trash and unimportant. None of the permutations of you have died today, Dorkling. None of the many permutations of you. So that's good that you're proud of yourself. Keep working the singing machine. This will cause the meltdown. So that's good. The perfect food. Okay, there's lots of them here. So check before you shoot that there are no employees. There do not appear to be. I might as well fire it back here. Nilkrod, let's just pile everyone out. Oh no, Nilkrod has to go alone. Nilkrod, where you at? Yes. That little smile has come to mean so much to me. That little smile of, I'm gonna murder everyone. That's what it says to me. We could shoot these quite easily, but we'll see. These might be quite easy. I'll see what their health looks like. Okay, their health is trash. But I'm still gonna do a request for this one because we don't have any good employees nearby to deal with it. And I will get Michaelia to do it. Let's pile you here, maybe? Oh, actually, no, let's send Nilkrod for now. Nilkrod, I need you to get here before it's too late. Easy. Easy! Okay. Everyone return. Recall all agents, recall all agents. Did I equip the new agents? I don't think I've been equipping anyone with anything. Oh, well. Send Delilah. Old King. Alright, Dorkling. Well, that will be the next name. Oh dear. Okay, we will keep working this. Okay, there's a noon threatening me. And it makes me uncomfortable. So we will work this. Gosh, what should we do? I would like to not do the noon. I would very much like to not do the noon. However, we've got training requirements. We've got... Okay, this is a lot of points if we succeed. So if we just focus on this, I think we'll be able to do it. Just let you heal. Click. If we focus on this, we can do it, and we can get the big gun, which I like. I like the big gun, and I would like to use it. Not on my employees, on other people. Yeah, if we had spare time, I would do more training, but we don't have spare time, and I think it's best that we don't do a dawn, because then loads of my employees will die. Chances are, you know, if we're being honest, everyone will die if we do a dawn. So, best not. Okay, and this will be good. We've still got a 1 on the counter, so that's nice. I didn't actually check. Okay, yeah, instinct is the best. So if we, yeah, right. 1 more and then we'll be good. And then we can do a few carefully chosen bits of training. I'm assuming that higher level anomalies give more XP. That is a hypothesis. So we should farm the higher level things to get the most employee XP. I'm not quite sure. I kind of was going to train John on Magic Gunman today, but that could go horribly wrong. Okay, we have enough energy. And we've got the 2 guns, so we don't need to work this anymore. What do I think of CK2? Assuming you mean CK3, but I keep saying CK3, sorry, CK2 instead of CK3. It's so instinctive saying CK2. Been playing it so long. I very much enjoy it. CK2 was never balanced, so I didn't expect CK3 to be balanced. You know, there's a lot of ways that it's broken, but I don't mind. Yeah, I think it's a lot of fun. Multiplayer is a lot more stable, which I appreciate. I've had a few desyncs in multiplayer, but it's not been nearly as bad as CK2 can be. I don't even know which game I'm talking about anymore. It's good. I enjoy it. I will finish this day up, and then I will ramble further. So we're done with this. But we might as well use it for training, I think. Because Michaela is definitely going to level Instinct and be unable to work this after today. I think we should also get John's attachment up, because that'll get us towards level 5. The red shoes are good for training. We could do something like Insight. If someone's got Insight 2. Employees with Temperance 2 or lower shouldn't go in. So let's see if we've got... Oh no, actually, we've got loads of Insight collectively across our employees, because we've got Santa, who's great for training. You were hoping the base game would be more balanced. I mean, it's a nice thing to hope for. Oh, okay, we stop the day here. we stop now. S rank, yes. Okay, and Delilah's level 5. She's the only person that leveled. Michaela did gain 2 levels of Fortitude, as was to be expected. Delilah has gone to Justice 2, which is very nice, taking her to 5 easily. John has gained a level in Prudence and Temperance, but it was not enough for him to level. But I'm sure he'll get there. And that means he can now work all the dangerous anomalies without going crazy. So that's wonderful. Let's go to the next day. Yes. Yes, it's proportional democracy. Oh, speaking of proportional democracy. Okay, option number 1. Where does one go when they die? One day you'll understand the meaning of the desperation on their faces when the roulette spins. Is it called the roulette, or is it the roulette wheel? I don't know. She was so sad that she had to leave her dear friends behind, so she came up with a brilliant idea. Alright, let's poll it. We're gonna poll it. There's a poll. New poll. I have high quality games installed. Box 1. No, I've started with a 2. Okay, we're gonna do 2, 3, 1 for the box, and it's gonna be a 2-minute poll. Start the poll. That'll bamboozle you. 2, 3, 1. Okay, I have a drink. Do I have a cup of tea? I don't have a cup of tea. I'm gonna go eat food and get a cup of tea in a bit, because I need tea. I feel like this will have horrible RNG in it, so I'm not excited. She had to leave her dear friends behind. She definitely killed her friends, or puppeted them, or something. Oh, roulette actually means wheel, so roulette wheel is redundant. Okay, that makes sense. Where does one go when they die? Is this like the afterlife contained in a box? Maybe. We've only got 1 vote. You can do your first vote for free, everyone. You can your first vote is free. Yes, 2, 3, 1. It's because I accidentally mistyped 2 instead of 1. And I didn't, never retreat. Well, the answer is the company, which is possibly worse. Oh gosh, yeah. That would make sense as to why we've got so many employees despite my abysmal death rate. Okay, 3, 2, 2's suddenly caught up. It's a tie between 2 and 3. 2 is, one day you'll understand the meaning of the desperation on their faces when the roulette spins. Or she was so sad that she had to leave her dear friends behind, so she came up with a brilliant idea. There's a tie! Dorkling contributed 400 points, presumably making it a tie. Well done, Dorkling. We have a tie between 2 and 3. Gosh, putting the poll in the wrong order is really confusing me. So I'll tell you what, we'll have this one. I get to choose now. I get votes as well, and I choose this. Oh gosh, okay. Rest in peace, my voice.
And you know that I haven't earned your trust yet. I also know how I should have represented myself as part of the system. Having distrust in me would mean distrusting the company itself, and by extension to distrust its founder, who is responsible for creating me.
I do distrust all of those entities that you just listed.
I know what the one who calls himself B planted in you. I know how it has taken root in the soil of your mind and sprouted upon you. But I took a moment to be patient, because I wanted to believe that our relationship was based on mutual trust, as unpleasant as the situation was.
I really can't get emotionally involved with this whole thing because we record all the sound alerts in his voice. No. You've missed the voice. What's wrong with you, Dorkling? This is how you've stuck around all this time on the channel. There's something fundamentally wrong, right? Yeah, I'm getting told off for something that I've had no dialogue choices to not participate in. It doesn't stick.
There is no option for me but to wait. It is the fate of mankind. Perhaps you could have ignored what this bee said and concentrated on your job.
I have broadly ignored what B said. Yes, that's basically what I've done.
Instead, you kept on listening to B, and he finally succeeded in seeding distrust in you.
I had no alternative. Angela. It's not that I trust you more than him, but it's that you're like way cuter. So it was like 50-50 between the two of you, but you're really cute. So that's a win. That's more of an 80-20 towards you at the moment.
Perhaps it is my job to weed and uproot it, no?
It seems Netzak has yet to show up. I don't remember this guy's voice. Man, why did the meeting room have to be so far away? You already know my name, right? Got anything else to say? No. Great, I'll see you later then. Bye! You look a little dumbfounded. You know, this isn't the kind of place where we preach how we're so honored to have you as our manager and whatever. Well, not like you were expecting that anyways. This guy's voice is evolving. I'm finding it. That's right. I'll be level with you. I don't like my job. I really want to quit if I could. I'm just workshopping this voice, okay? But I can't, can I? I'm here against my will. I don't know what grand ambition or aim compelled you to stand where you are. Don't get either. Oh man, this is really devolving. This is going rapidly downhill. For me, I don't even remember ending up at this place. Yet I have to play this role I didn't want to take. Ready to watch my viewer numbers drop as I do this. I hope this is short. I never wanted to be responsible for keeping others alive. Whoever assigned me here, they were totally wrong giving me the job. I feel helpless. Employees die every day. Yeah, but not ones that matter. It's only because I gave Milkrod the magic gun. There'll be no one to remember them. No one to honor their sacrifice. Goal! End the day without a single death! Oh, this is gonna be tough. Okay. Safety team, let's go. His battery's low. Exactly, Dorkling. Right. My poor voice. Okay, we've got something new. I know nothing about it. Michaela is a good person to find out about it, though. She's got good stats. Right. We need a new employee for Dorkling. So let's hire a custom called Laverne. Old King. I love all the permutations of Dorkling. Somehow all of them survive except the OG Dorkling. If the perception filter is in place... Well, no, because we see all the employees die. It's just like the trash clerks, so we don't even pay attention to them or get a notification. But we can see them die. It means very different things. I don't know if this mission refers to... like, includes clerks. Because if it includes clerks, then I can't use the magic gun. If it doesn't include clerks, then we're good. We have days like that all the time. So it's, yeah, it'll depend a lot on that. Right. I'll go ahead and give you a point in each to start with. I wouldn't mind, I don't know what I want to do with you, but let's just get like a good generic, let's get you a bit of everything. Start you off. Do you have any face requests? Let's give you combat brows. Okay. Regular mouth. Let's get like, oh yeah, focused. And the angry eyebrows. Let's move your front hair so we can see those angry eyebrows in their full glory. Whoa! That's amazing. Okay, hair number 8 we're coming back to. That looks like dog poo. So you could work in this department with the dog. Need to see the hair, the eyebrows. Okay. Oh, that's spiky. Yeah. It doesn't matter. You're gonna be bold anyway. Purple. Right. Yes. Excellent point. Agnostic doggo. Great minds think alike. Clerks are not people. Is that true for this mission? Sweet. That makes it so much easier. Okay. We'll keep this kind of team of pros that we're working on in this central department. We'll do 2 things first thing tomorrow. We'll do a first thing investigation into this and see if anyone dies. And we will do a first thing having John work on this guy to see if we can get some levels out of it. So let's do that. So repression work by John. Let's just see if this goes wrong. The counter's at 3, so we'll see what happens. And then we've got this new thing.
It's a cute little girl. Wow.
Okay, maybe attachment? I have no reason to think this, but I feel like attachment would work. Older King. Okay, older King. Okay, this work's going pretty well. So that's good. We just want to have someone else who can do this. Oh, I forgot to give anyone any equipment. Feck. Well, that's fine. We don't need equipment today because we're going to have no deaths. No deaths, no armor. The best of both. Amazing. Okay, that went fine. Okay, so John can work this guy now, which is very useful because sometimes we have Nilkrod tied up doing other work and it all goes wrong. Right, we'll do... If this is a high-level anomaly, it could be somewhere better to train attachment. Attachment did go well. I hear spooky noises. Did she turn her friends into dolls? When it was normal, there was a heartfelt gift. Oh gosh. Okay, when Yukari was assigned to work with a different abnormality, instead of this one, a something burst out of their body at a certain point. Michaela, you are only working this anomaly today, okay? Singing Machine can be your underling, whose name I can't pronounce. Is that? I can't see the animations when this is happening. Okay, that seems fine. This is fine. This, I would like levels. Let's get John a level. Has anyone got anything other than 5 insight? Anyone at all? What am I bid? Less than 5 insight. Can we send... Oh, actually, yeah, insight level 2 is high. So we could send... It's at the start of the day, so let's take some risks and send on the control team Older King. And let's see if he dies. Because we're not having any deaths today. Chestburster dolls. Yeah, so we have to... There's just so much to remember each day. It's not hard if we're methodical about this. Like, the game isn't that hard as long as we're methodical, but it's just very... It's difficult to remember everything. Okay. Something burst out of the body, and then if the assignment was cancelled before it was born, nothing strange occurred. So if we cancelled an assignment partway through, then nothing strange occurred. I think we'll just assign one person to work this for the whole day. And that's Michaelia's job now. You work her. Today at least. I assume it resets between days. I don't have a basis for that. I just assume so. Okay, Older King survived this. So we're going to be able to level Older King's insight really nicely. Because this is a great leveling thing. We can also level John's repression, and we get a lot of energy for it. So we're gonna do that. And basic information. A wee witch. Aw, a wee witch. That's cute. Okay. Right. Let's wait for the escape information. That seems more urgent because we've got something that works. Let's let Michaelia heal, and then we shall go do this. I need to actually complete some of my tasks. This will help Michaelia level though. We're helping people level, okay? We're focusing. You want to see the chest burster happen? Tough! I don't. Okay, insight. Let's send older. Is it insight for you? Or is it attachment? It's attachment. It's either. We'll send you to do attachment. And then, where else? 1, 2. Was it just 2? Maybe it was just 2. Spooky, spooky doll. As this gets bigger, it gets harder to shoot bullets without killing all of our employees. So that's unfortunate. Just have to work this twice in a row, but we can do that. We've found out all the secrets. I feel an immense sense of relief once we've unlocked all the guidelines. And it's mainly just, maybe I should make myself a brief notes version because there's just tricks to different ones, like having certain levels of different skills. It's very easy to forget. Go. Attachment. Right. So the red shoes. Let's see. 2 or lower shouldn't work with the red shoes. But ironically, if someone with those levels works with it, there's an amazing chance of success. Someone with insight 2 could work it. I don't really see a need to push this because we have a better way of training insight. If we could train people's instinct, that'd be good, but I'm really scared of them dying. I'm scared of losing valuable people. We're still at a 3 on this guy's counter, so that's okay. We can work that again. And then let's actually send Older King again and level up insight. Even though it's not technically what we need. I'll tell you what, let's risk it. Let's send Milkrod to work this and see how it goes. Milkrod's definitely got enough stats to not go crazy. Actually, does she? Does she have good enough stats? Temperance 3. I think she's got just enough. We'll What kind of damage is it doing? Red damage. Yeah. Yeah, okay. And then we can level up Milkrod's Fortitude, which would be really nice. So let's do this again. We've got 1 employee for each of these, so that's okay. Because we'll only need to work this when there's a meltdown, we should be able to not accidentally level this employee up too much. I think. Small children just aren't as cute. Oh, dear Dorkling. You're picking fights. You are picking fights. Okay. Let's send Milkrod again. Although actually we don't need to level Milkrod up for our objectives, but I want to level Milkrod up for my own personal happiness. We'll work repression over here with John, still at a 3, still getting good outcomes, so that's good. And the Wee Witch, let's unlock some more things. Oh, I was going to do escape information. I can do escape information. Ooh, a gun. That's a nice gun. Very fast, very long range. I like that. Okay, we will try and manufacture that. It's nice to complete the anomalies when you get them. Then you don't have to deal with them again. Unless they're like particularly good. And we get very high success rates. And 15, which isn't bad energy. We could almost do this. If I'd really min-maxed, we could have maybe done this without doing a dawn. We can do a dawn. It's not gonna ruin our lives, but that's fun that we can. And I will say now, we're gonna end it after this day. So I'm gonna go eat food and then I'll come back. It'll take like less than half an hour. Hold on. So yeah, I will leave after this day and then I will come back and we'll do more. It's good for me to take breaks. Okay, dawn time. Now we need no one to die. Should be achievable. Clerks don't count, everyone. Clerks don't count. Clerks or clerks? I don't know. We'll go like this. Right. These are the friendly escape pods. You don't escape, so that's fine. We will send Milkrod in here. We will send... You know what? Let's try suppressing this with these 3. This guy can't escape, so it can't be that bad. And then while we're doing that, we will request this one. And there's one over here. Now, it's currently working on an unescaping entity, so it's not the worst thing. Let's send you to try and fight it and see what happens. I don't think these are actually that bad. Oh no, Milkrod, don't kill anyone. Leave the room until it's over. Okay, we've got a lot of plates spinning at the moment, so we just need to not panic. I think this one... Okay, that one died, I think. Just with the bullet, so that's fine. Milkrod is going to kill all of these. Okay, oh no, there's one down here now. Okay, that's fine. I guess this one teleported down there. That's okay. These guys aren't really taking damage, they're just murdering it. No, stay here. Kill this. Has anyone died? No one's died. Okay, these guys died, but they don't count. Hello, Kenny Ellis. No, the clowns don't really hurt. I don't need to be as afraid as I am. And yet. And yet. Right, let's go kill that one. I don't think anyone died, but I feel like someone is missing. If I just open up the work list, anyone dead? No. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, no one died. Yes. Okay, everyone return to your homes. Nothing to see here. Can't sleep. Clown will eat you. Yes. We love the clown. Okay, Michaelia, work. We've nearly finished. Okay, we've nearly finished. Now we can focus on leveling and XP and such. I think we can handle the 5 meltdowns, so we'll go through that, and then we won't do the noon because it's unnecessary and traumatic. Right. Milkrod, let's work you here because I, on a personal level, want your instinct to go up. Right. Now, this is a great way to level attachment, but not for more than one employee. Let's get the guns first. I'm a big fan of white damage, although I know some enemies are immune to it. You always just rush them as soon as possible. I should do that. I should pay more attention, because we do the Dawn every day. I need to pay more attention to the enemy types in the Dawn, and actually learn about them. And know which ones that I need to be more afraid of than others. Can you get an achievement for killing all the clerks with one shot? I don't know. And I don't think I'll be able to find out for you because I think that would be quite difficult. Okay, keep working this. Once you've healed. Heal, there we go. And we'll work more repression. He should level up quite quickly with repression. Oh, we are at a 2. I guess that's because of the clown. And we're at a 2 here. That's okay, we can handle that. We've got a few people here who could stand to have their attachment leveled. Let's maybe try... I don't know which of you is closer to a level up, so let's try Anton. And then down here, we will have nothing yet because we don't want to trigger a dawn. Not a dawn. We don't want to trigger the 5 meltdowns yet. Haha! Yes! I'm being ever so clever. Everyone pay attention to how clever I'm being. Right. Let's send... Older King is succeeding at insight work here, and it's really good levels. Because they are HE class for hell no. You hate the machine. Yes, this was added in a poll and everyone kicked off really badly in chat. There was a lot of arguing. Right, we will order your usage of this, and as long as we don't unequip it, that'll be fine. Let's send John down here. We will send... Oh, we gotta work all of these. That's okay. Everyone's got high enough insight that they'll be able to work this, so we don't have to choose based on that. We might as well send Anton again, which means that down here, as long as we do less than 30 seconds, we'll be okay with Dingorkle. Right. And we get all of these for free as well. Okay, we're not doing the noon, everyone. We could even start the noon and then end the day, but I feel like that's too risky. Let's just not do it. Time ticking down. Everything okay? And leave. Leave. Please leave. Thank you. We good? We need to work this. It's just sort of experimenting to see who survives what for the sake of XP. To level up the low level guys. This is basically an exercise in that. Okay. We'll just get someone with good levels to do this. Anton, why not? We shall do some more attachment work here because we still haven't got all the things. So we might as well. Right. And not doing noon. Not doing noon. We might as well let everyone heal. Void Dream is good for attachment. I feel like we could switch some of these people that need attachment to this, but I'm also afraid of that because I don't want them to die. We'll have Nilkrod over here. We will have John, why not? You'll be fine? Maybe? Everyone gets experience. Oh no, you were doing the hard part of the game and you were about to finish it. Oh no. That's very unfortunate. I would be very mad if any one of my days crashed. Like, honestly, that would be so sad. Even though I restart them all the time. It's when they get taken away from you. Especially because it's so finicky. Oh, that sucks. It's okay, you can watch me suffer instead. There's plenty of opportunity for me to suffer. Oh. Alder King.
Bad.
Click, 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 click. Click, clack. There we go. Right. Okay, we're getting there. We can do a few more before the noon. We need to focus on leveling up the levels 4s to level 5. So, what's the best way of doing that? I feel like we've definitely got John there with the repression, but I'll let him work it once more to be certain. I think we've also got a level up with Michaelia. It's whether or not it's enough for her to actually level. The red shoes, I've been working with Nilkrod. We could actually do that with someone else. It wouldn't suck. Bobcat, what do you... Okay, Delilah's got a level. Nilkrod, Anton. It's easiest if they have repression. I don't think we've got enough slots left to get someone repression starting from like 0. So we won't do that. You're too far away from level 5. We could do attachment with Anton again. We're not getting tons of experience from this. Actually, we could send Anton to work this thing. And that might get him to level 5. Want Shu? Which of you wants Shu? Hello, Deb Senpai! Welcome. Please forgive you for being late. Honestly, we're about to break so that I can get dinner. I will leave the stream up on a be right back screen so you can, but I'll be like less than half an hour. I eat fast. You want it? You want to touch it? Okay, off you go. He wants the shoe. Do your best today. Oh, okay, don't do that. Right, that's us. We'll just let these finish and then that'll be us for the day. Don't start the noon. Nobody died except some clerks or clerks, however you pronounce it. I don't know. Let's end the day. S rank, nobody dead that matters. We did have people level up, but they didn't ding with the main level. It's very hard to get them to level 5 without leveling Justice, I think is the crux of the issue. We've got John there though, so that's good. And we did the safety team mission, so that's nice. When I get to day 21, do dusk. But I'm scared. No, I know I need to do the technologies. Oh, we've got some fun ones. Okay, we'll start the poll and then I'll read out what things are. And then I will go eat food. I'll tell you what, actually, box. 1, 2. What I'll do is I'll type the boxes out properly and make it like a 10-minute poll because it'll only take me like 10 minutes to eat. Now you become the sky and I the land. So let's go for now you become, I can type, the sky and I the land. Oh, okay, there's no room. Now you become the sky. ... Okay. Now you become the sky and I the land. Tales say that the moon bewitches man, yet in reality it is the man that despairs at the moon. Tales say the moon bewitches man. I ran out of characters, that's okay. From Break and Ruin, the most beautiful performance begins. So that will be from Break and Ruin. Okay. And I'm just gonna make these more pleasing because it's gonna be up for a while. Okay, we're starting the poll. Werewolf? Maybe werewolf. So now you become the sky and I the land. No idea. The moon bewitches man. The man despairs at the moon. Maybe werewolf. And from break and ruin, the most beautiful performance begins. So I'm gonna go get some dinner. And you can think about your lives, discuss amongst yourselves. None of those are good. So you can, yeah, Dab Senpai will tell you all about them, and we can use some biased democracy, and then I'll come back in a bit. So enjoy. Alright. Okay. We're back. And this time, I've got tea. Okay, let me just set myself up. Right. How's it going? How did the poll go? That is my question. I assume chat came to a fair. This is an announcement that if we see a certain box, we'll do whatever it takes to pick it. You gotta convince the people with the channel points. Right, let's view the results of the poll. From Break and Ruin is the result. Oh, I've got hiccups, I think, because I ate too fast. From Break and Ruin. Exciting. Hello, everyone. Don't even read it. Okay, so it was From Break and Ruin, right? Yes. The most beautiful performance begin. You tried. I appreciate you trying. You know, I appreciate people trying to save me from everything. Okay, let's live scene. Let me actually show you the. Oh no, that's not it. This. There we go. Let's show you the game. Professional. I'm also gonna light a candle. And I have tea. I didn't have tea earlier. What was I doing? Not having. You asked for this. I asked for this. Thank you. Thank you, Duckling. I think maybe they're not active when I set the I'm away screen. I don't know. We haven't really tested that before. Okay. I have tea. I have a thing to put my tea bag in shortly. Candle. Lovely. Water. You can tell me how to deal with him. Let me fail first. Don't spoil me too much. I'll have a few failures, and then if I get stuck, I will ask for help. Because, you know, I want to give chat what they voted for, and what they voted for, I assume, by voting for that one, is watching me fail, you know? Democracy in action. But it's not democracy. But democracy in action. Failure and despair. Yes, exactly. Want to rage quit this. If I don't end this stream by rage quitting, because I'm salty. Where are sound alerts? I don't know where they are if you're a viewer. I can open it up and have a rummage if you like. But Dorkling is the expert. I don't remember this voice. The third and final truth. Well, it is something you must learn. I understand that the truth hurts. It's hard for me as well. It feels like building up a sandcastle for years, only to kick it over once it's done. Doing something like that is beyond agony to deny the efforts of the past. But I want to make things. It's like when you spend ages playing the final level of this game and then the game crashes. Isn't it, Canny Elias? That's what it's like. But I want to make things right, no matter the cost. The final truth is, drum roll. It's like a static drum roll. Can you hear it? I turned the game volume up while I was away so you could maybe hear the music, and I think it's now too loud. I'll turn it down. Okay. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong thing. Bee's voice is cut off. Only static remains. That's my perception filter again. I remember this guy's voice. It's ... That goes, when I shut my eyes, I feel like I'm in another place altogether. I see a different world, one I have belonged to. Is this the afterlife? All the sound clips are just clips from other streams that I've done and videos. And I get infrequently jump scared by my own voice in the form of sound alerts, which is quite an experience, let me tell you. Okay, yeah, maybe this is the afterlife. I don't know. There's a lot of religious imagery going on that I don't really understand the deeper implications of, but it's definitely happening for the whole, like, the symbolic story. I don't know what that's called. I don't know this kind of thing. I think I remember doing something there, hoping to save someone else's life. If this isn't a literal kind of afterlife, maybe it's a sort of metaphorical thing where, like, I don't know, the company itself, like, no one ever leaves, it's its own world. I can't tell to what extent it's because the game is set in the company, so, like, why would the game POV ever leave? Or if it's like that actually once you enter you can't leave, this is your whole world now. Like, something more hardcore like that. Okay, I'm not supposed to understand. You gotta speculate early, Yeet Dab Senpai. I'm sure it will all be revealed, but it's nice to speculate, you know? We can throw some ideas out there, see how right we are. See how white we are? See how right we are. Right. But here I am now. What's the point of saving an employee's life if you're just gonna watch them die the very next day? What's the point of delaying the inevitable? Oh, this is not what I expected from the safety department. Those who work here have no future. None of those little things called plans and dreams. This voice, you're welcome, Vince. I know you love it. I know you love it. I don't have a lot of voices that I can do, but I'm digging deep. I'm finding more. We workshopped this. No self-reflection. He's lazy, not a chain smoker. But we already did like a lazy voice for someone else. I can't remember who, but we did a lazy voice. I don't have many voices. We just like get through it. I hope someone joins while I'm in the middle of a long section of voice, quote unquote, voice acting. No hopes to be a better person tomorrow. All of that's a luxury they can't afford. They are becoming better people tomorrow. They're leveling up day to day. They're leveling up. Don't throw shade at my employees. Why must I wake up and endure yet another day? You know what you need? That other Sephirim lady that was doing therapy. Go to the other lady's therapy sessions. I think she really helps him. I don't think she helped anyone. Why do I have to bear the pain and get through it all knowing tomorrow is going to be just as dreadful? Relatable. We're just lemmings running straight for the edge of cliff. Is that even intelligible? Oh, fine, but it's not smoke. Oh, does he actually? Thank you, Sosp. You understand me. You understand me. So he is on drugs. Wow. Is this that whole subplot where, like, employees were abusing prescription drugs with the... I can't remember her name, but she was, like, the pushover therapist one. Speaking of, could we get a vending machine for beer? I had one of those at a place where I worked. I'm not gonna say where, obviously. It was amazing. If we're gonna die, might as well get wasted before we drop dead. Can you get wasted? I feel like the whole thing with these Sephirim... Yeah, Vince knows. Vince knows. These Sephirim, are they Sephirim? Seraphim? Yeah, you get it, Vince. I know that they're supposed to be AI. Sephirah. Oh, just Sephirah. I feel like, weren't they supposed to be AI or something? Wasn't that explained at the start of the game? However, they are not behaving at all like AI. Don't get me wrong, they don't look like people, but I don't know how much of that is the... Oh no, I guess that's not the reality filter. Because when we were talking to Angela and the reality filter stopped working, she still looked like herself. So I guess they are like robot AI things, but they just... Yeah, Sephira, Seraph. Oh no, Serapha, with an I. Okay, Serapha. I think I like Serapha better than Sephira. Oh no, Seraphia is what you've spelled. I don't know. I think Sephira is the most correct pronunciation that I have. So yeah, they're not particularly AI-like, and I don't know if that's a a bit of weirdness on the game's part, or if... Yes, Angela is the superior AI, which is also weird. Like, why would you make an AI that's this depressed? Why would you make an AI able to get drunk? I'm supposed to think that. Oh, good. At least I'm speculating along the right lines. Okay, enough speculation. Let's move on. I'll order one for you. Oh. Angela, ruining our fun. Nobody invited you. Nobody likes you. I just said she was cute, so I can't get away with that.
Manager, please try to think before you speak. You shouldn't stoop to Nuzlocke's level here.
If you tried to understand what I'm saying with your eyes closed, I bet that you couldn't.
So low about me. I'm just trying to improve the employee welfare.
You need an Angela swatter. I don't know how to give you that. You could use sound alerts to block out my noise. Hello, nothing there is here. We're playing this again. Help. I think that the last poll voted for some kind of absolutely awful anomaly, so I'm looking forward to that. Oh, well, thank you very much for stopping by. Nothing there is here. It's very much appreciated.
Yeah, just keep ignoring me all you want. How typical.
Okay, we have a mission. End the day without a single employee going into panic. Easy! Easy! Okay, safety team. I've been completing missions. Shouldn't I be getting technology? I don't think I've got any technology in a while. I got a mannequin. Spoilers. That's not spoilers. I'm not gonna kick off for that. Oh, okay, we do get a technology. Okay. Department regenerators will be upgraded so that the main room can recover their physical health more quickly. Because the game itself doesn't have any like large-scale time pressures, I don't feel like that's needed. Mental corruption released in the main room, so that increases SP recovery. Oh, okay. Department regenerators run at a decreased rate even if the main room is invaded by hostile entities. Okay, that seems really useful. So if we fight something in the main room, if we can bait something particularly dangerous into the main room and fight it there, that'll go a lot better. I like that best. Obviously, this will be more effective once we have these two, but I think I want this two first. This one first. But we want all of them. Hello, probably Kaichi. Welcome. Is that how you say your name? I hope so. Okay, so we've got something called mannequin, which is this. Everyone's very excited. Let's, how many points do we have? 10. Did we have a death net yesterday? No, we didn't. And we need to have no one panic. So I think we'll try the classic spam and reroll strat on the new thing. See what it does. Should have done SP. Oh, should I? Oh well. You're here to see me fail gloriously, right? That's what we're here to do. Day 18 as well. I misled you with the name of the stream. We're up to day 18. So let's summon someone competent. So John is most useful. It's good having two people with high level justice here for dealing with this guy. So maybe but this could need justice, this new one. So let's try sending John. Yes, I like having Milk Rod central because she's got the amazing magic gun of magic. And let's hire someone new. Do we have any name generator options? No, we don't. Great, I get to save a point. We could level up the people we have. We're supposed to get people to level 5. We're at 3. I mean, if we got a point of justice with different people, we could get to level 5. That's probably the easiest way to complete that mission, isn't it? I do want to get someone new, though. I feel a bit short-staffed. Given the number... Yeah, okay. You know what? Actually, we're going to hire someone else. We're going to make them okay. Like a little starting employee. How much for this? Okay, this is a useful starting employee. Justin, we'll have you over here. Now we need someone with good temperance. Oh, so these two can work one of these each, and that'll be fine. So Michaelia, we'll keep you over there actually, because yeah. We'll bring John back, and we'll send him over there if we need him for anything. Right. Oh no, I don't know the horror you forced on me, and I don't. You volunteer as tribute. I'm sorry, I didn't see that until too late. This is why it's got to go in the magic queue. Okay, I gotta stop doing that vocal fry voice. My throat doesn't like it. Hold on, I have a throat spray thing that I should use. So that I don't die. Yeah, the training team doesn't have a lot of people in it, but one of them is an object. Not one of the people. One of the... I am naming people. We've got a name generator option with Civ coins, which Dorkling has redeemed many times with the many permutations. Or you can just ask me, and if I've got spare points, I'll do it. But if it's in the queue, it's a priority. If it's not, I need the precious points for the levels. Okay. If I have a spare point, I'll do it. Do you need to rename generator yourself? Were you there at the end of the last session? Thank you, Sosp. If you put one in at the end of the last session and I missed it, then I'll totally like put it in. I'll put that on my list. I have a bit of paper here. Nothing that is here. You can take some time to think about what hairstyles and such you would like. In the meantime, let's do the thing. Okay, so we've got the new thing. We're gonna poke it aggressively until we learn about it. Oh, I see. So that's the mannequin. I guess let's try repressing it. Let's send Milkrod over to suppress it and see what happens. Yeah, we're gonna touch it. Touch it! Oh god. Yeah, my viewers apparently hate you. I leave you unsupervised with an open Twitch poll for 10 minutes. And this is the anomaly you chose. You had 3 choices and you chose this one. Okay, this is not going well. Nilkrod might die. Oh wow, that bar is huge! Oh man, this could be so efficient! We could if we can figure this out, we could complete a day without even doing a dawn. Nilkrod is definitely gonna die though. Ripperoni in pepperoni. Nilkrod. What kind of damage is it doing? Oh, I forgot to put gear on people. Okay, it does white damage, and Nilkrod is dead. Oh no, Nilkrod is panicking. Nilkrod has the magic gun. There's a lot going on. Right. Oh, there's so many guidelines. That's the sign of something horrible. And it's so expensive. Okay. When the result is good, the counter lowers. The way that you are. I'm sorry. We're gonna restart. We're gonna restart, Dorkling. It's not my fault you're such a good test subject. Okay, so repression didn't work. We'll try attachment, but we also don't want to succeed. Let's just send Michaelia there. Everyone dies today. You chose Moon. Thank you, Gavin. If we could just get enough points to like unlock a few things before we restart the day, that would be ideal. When the work result is good, the counter lowers. So we want to do badly, but if we do badly, we don't get any boxes. So I guess ideally we want to do medium. Don't mind Nilkrod, just panicking around. That's fine. We'll restart. Oh, there's a question. We got a lot of experienced people in chat. So don't answer me, because it's spoilers. But we were wondering if the game remembers the amount of times that you restart. Oh, I hear gun. Who did gun? Did you do gun? Relaxed. Oh, Rudolph escaped. Wait, why did he escape? I was not paying attention. My bad. Okay. And the random bullet didn't kill anyone, so that's wonderful. I didn't realize he escaped. Well. This is, happening. We're restarting today. Oh, gosh. Oh, wait. Why is there... What's happening? I can't see anything. It's been covered up. I can't click on the speed thing either. Why did this guy break out? We didn't even look at him. Oh. You weren't here, so don't blame me. I blame you personally. Nothing there is here. Oh, the crazy man is releasing people. No, because Nilkrod's over here. Nilkrod wasn't near this, were they? Basically, my main question is it Nilkrod's fault that this escaped, or is it this anomaly's work? It's changed. It's a, it's like a stage now. I want to see this through. I want to see what happens, so let's keep going. It really covers up the whole screen. When the work result is good or bad, the counter lowers. Okay. The music that is played when it escapes consists of 4 movements. As the piece progresses, the employees listening will suffer white damage. Meanwhile, the size of the audible area of the music expands. Unpause. No. Oh, they ran around already. Okay, so Nilkrod let it out. It wasn't the anomaly's fault. Thank you. At least it's not an anomaly that lets out other anomalies. So we need to aim for medium results with it. Well, I can't send anyone to suppress it because my screen is covered up. Oh, gosh. Oh. Okay, so it's in the central bit. Kill it? Kill it with fire? Smack it! It's immune. We're gonna restart today. Okay. This is the music consisting of 4 movements. I've already accepted that we're restarting today, so let's just enjoy the music, everyone. How do I know that it's immune to everything? Because it says immune. I'm getting little symbols popping up saying immune to white damage. Fortunately, this guy's panicking into it. Oh, okay. More things are appearing? Were there 4? No, there was... Movement 3! Oh, now it's taking damage. Okay, hold on. Mannequin. Movement 3, it took white damage. So I've written that down. It's important info. It's, oh, you're sorry for the headphone users. Is this too loud? I can turn this down. This is, thanks, Stilt Queen. Thanks. Amazing! This person died. And it's over. Everyone's dead. Oh no, the sheep's out as well. The major damage sheep. Haha, joke's on you, sheep. Safety is empty. Oh, and the dog. Oh, the dog just went back under its own position. Rudolta is somewhere. We're just gonna first trumpet alert. I kind of want to see what happens because I have already accepted restarting today. Void dream should be going back of its own position. Okay, stuff flying off in all directions. Everyone falls asleep and dies. Click, click, click when you wake up. I remember reading that. I know what's going on. And the trumpet's exclamation mark went away. Let's just try this again. This didn't go well. Does that normally prevent you from restarting? It better bloody not. Could you imagine that I go through this day like really chilled, not even trying to keep people alive? Because I'm like, yeah, we're gonna restart. And then it just doesn't. Oh, that would be awful. Okay, let's try. So, I don't think any of these went particularly well. Let's try instinct. Let's maybe send someone that's like a bit trash and see what happens. So we learned some things. That if the work is... Actually, I'll write it down. Good or bad. Counter goes down. Okay, that immediately went wrong. Okay. You coming in here? Okay. Okay. And a happy face. Well. Okay. Not sending someone trash. That's the thing. So is it that the person was trash? Or, I mean, that wasn't terrible. Okay, no, let's not do that again. I'm gonna try repression again because that didn't immediately go horribly wrong, which is very encouraging. Let's send Milkwood. Your offer of help stands. We can figure this out. If I get desperate, I will definitely let you know. If it all goes a bit wrong, well, it has all gone a bit wrong, but it's fun to discover things. So I will let you know if I get stuck. We'll give it a few goes though, for chat, who want to... They voted for this, you see, because they want to see me suffer. So I must indulge. Okay, this seems to be going very mediumly, which is encouraging to me. Like, I don't know if this will end in a... Maybe this will end in a sad instead of a medium. Oh, Milkrod broke. Okay. And Milkrod is letting Santa out and the... Retry! Oh, it even covers up the menu! That's so rude! One man voted for this. We do have a certain form of democracy. Agnostic Doggo! You will be on the list. You are on the list now. You will be added. Well done saving up. Oh, is this the one you were advocating for before, Yeetdab Senpai? You have enough points? Yes. We don't have any points ourselves, but the next day, if we ever make it to the next day. Okay. So we need someone... This does a lot of white damage, so we need someone with really high blue. A really high blue bar. Milkrod, like, broke. So, maybe insight? You've got 107. We don't have anyone who's better, I don't think. Oh, I should have equipped gear again. So maybe we need to equip someone with white resisting gear to survive this. I don't know. Let's just see how this goes. It might just be an RNG thing, like if we get lucky enough. This one's going better than last time, despite nothing changing. So maybe Milkrod will survive this. Maybe not. We'll see. But yeah, clever me, remembering that you can equip employees to resist specific things. Okay, this seems correct. Oh no. Cleave overload. But we did a medium job! We did a medium job! Okay, instinct is very low. I'm gonna write this down. Instinct. Very low. Don't do instinct. Right, let's equip people. That's what we're gonna do. It's big and clever. Equipping people. And I'll also take the tea bag out of my tea. Drinking basic tea with a tea bag today. Okay. None of this loose leaf shenanigans. So let's equip our highest tier equipment. This gun is cool. And we should use it. Can we buy another one of those? Yes, and one of these. No, we can't. We can't get both. Okay, that's fine. So, let's get people on higher tier weapons. So, you've got the riot stick. That's pointless. Let's give you this. And you've got the riot stick. So, we'll give you both them. That's a good start. Does everyone else have something that maybe doesn't suck? Well, we could swap this Teth is... Oh no, Zayn is worst. So, anyone with a Zayn. This one. Okay. Ideally, oh, Harmony. Okay, seems amazing. And it has level requirements, so it seems like it's probably good. Standard riot stick. I'll give you this. Oh, look at it. It's amazing. Okay. Suits. So, Sanguine Desire. Just give it to you. I'm not particularly paying attention to damage types, but I think we should give Nilkrod for the day. We're gonna have... Oh no, you've got endured... You've got good gear that endures white. Do we have anything better? The Christmas suit is better. So maybe we give you this. It is weak to black, so we need to not have you work the gunman. But fortunately, John can work bullet friend. So we'll give John this. I'm getting there, guys. Oh no, each time we save scum, the crack in reality grows larger. It's too late for me. It's too late for me. He's calling restarting the day save scum. Can I build it to multiple? No, I can't. Right. Standard uniform. Let's get you on something better. I think eventually we'll pay more particular attention to builds, like this employee always works this thing. So we'll give him something good. I don't know. Something uniform, new. Hey. Oh, that's horrifying. Look at that face! Bobcat, what are you doing? Okay. Marginally better, maybe. Nilkrod has the most white resistance we can give her, so let's see how that goes. Right, repression was not terrible, but didn't go particularly well. So let's try this again. No, but we've just, those of us who don't know about the game have been speculating that I'm gonna get punished for all this restarting. Okay. So you are marginally more resistant to white damage now, and you also have the most points in mental fortitude of anyone. There's got to be some way to not have the counter go down, like to work this and not have it go horribly wrong. But I don't know what that is. Maybe we just move everyone out of the department. Go over here. This place sucks. Okay. That happened. That happened. We got 18 points. It was medium. Not terrible. If we let Nilkrod regen, and in the meantime... Oh gosh, what can we learn? It worked. Yeah, so Nilkrod with the maximum white defense was able to do the work successfully with insight. So I'm just gonna write Nilkrod insight, and now let's never... We found something that works. That's what's important. And I think we keep everyone outside of that department for safety reasons. Insight, low, common. So we're at common. That's perfect. Okay, let's try insight with Nilkrod again. Oh, it's in red. I don't like that it's in red. We have a work success rate decreased by 6%. I don't know what they mean by that. So the red stuff happens no matter what, this red stuff. Okay. Because I don't like this. The red thing lowers success rate. Oh, okay. So we just need to really carefully balance this one. Now, I assume these happy, medium, sad faces are based on this success rate on the left, and that this one is just a percentage chance, with common being average. It's just an assumption. So I'll say we'll start working on... Actually, we could nearly get basic information. We're just doing this today. Until I unlock everything to do with it, we're just gonna do this. I don't want to be stressed about the other ones. Is there a hardcore mode where you can't restart? I assume that's only for people that already know all the information about the anomalies, because there doesn't seem to be a way to avoid trial and error at the start. Unless you get chat to tell you things. But, you know, then you gotta stream it, have a bunch of people in chat that know how to play the game. It's a lot of effort. Yeah, we're just gonna keep spamming this. This work success rate decrease might get us, so maybe I do need to unlock these. I need to find something with a higher success rate. Okay, there's nothing with a higher success rate. So I guess we can just only work this so many times in a day safely. Maybe that's the thing. So maybe what we should do is... Okay, no, it's dead. And we're just gonna restart. Nearly there though. So we're gonna designate someone, the designated worker on this. And then we're gonna gear them for it. And we're gonna have them sit in this department and work it. So, Michaelia, I need someone with Prudence 5. I don't want to use Milk Rod. I want to change who's doing what. Prudence 5. John's not bad. Okay, we'll use Anton here, who has Prudence 5. And we will equip Anton with the special suit. So we need to get the most white resistance, which is this at 0.6. Take that from Nilkrod, and then Nilkrod can have, we need the most resistance to, yeah, we'll give you the magic bullet, and then John, because she's the primary worker for Magic Gunman, John can have this tech. I guess we'll work down the tiers. Okay, so that works. I could think more about builds, like Harmony here is sweet. We could give it to someone better. Maybe we will. You know what, let's just look at some high tier people. Anton, what have you got? An HE. Bobcat and Delilah, I think are good candidates for this. Let's just deck out the training team with these big guns. Okay. Yeah, I like that. Which means these two. No, not these two. Who has it? Standard riot stick. So let's get you... you know what? We could actually get you Sanguine Desire. I like to focus on the white damage because it doesn't kill employees. But we've had fewer people panicking lately, famous last words, and just, it seems fun. Seems fun. Okay, what's this? Right. Did I put everyone in the right department? I think I did. Wait, who did I set up? I set up someone. Was it Anton? I think it was Anton. Anton, tell me about yourself and your life. You've got 0.6. Okay. Anton, I need you to work insight. And I think, actually, wait, we'll do that. Should we do it last? Okay, so here's my thinking. Because of the compounding error, we can only safely work this 2 or 3 times in a day. So rather than just caning it like we do normally with a new anomaly, learning everything and then moving on, we can only work it once or twice. So I'm thinking it will be at the end of the day, but that means if it goes wrong at the end of the day, that will be immensely painful for us. So, swings and roundabouts. We will need someone to work this. And it can be someone that we want to level up. As long as they don't work anything else, that's key. I mean, yeah, we'll try Justin here working this and see how that goes. And I don't think we have anyone that needs insight training. We don't have anyone that has enough justice to work this guy safely. We could do shoes. I feel like shoes with instinct. Let's send Milkrod to train up instinct. Okay, this worked, and that was Justin. Okay, Justin, this is your job for today. There's spooky noises. There's spooky noises happening. And we got the other set of armor. Oh, the red thing goes away once meltdown happens. Oh, that's critical. That's critical. Okay, hello, Doc Scarlock, welcome. Okay, so in that case, we can work it, and then it resets on a meltdown. So we can't cane it like we otherwise would, but we can do a bit. That's nice. That's good. I like that. All right, let's work towards our first meltdown then. So we can work this twice and then have meltdowns. And then it should reset. Don't do too well. Don't do too well, Anton. Man, this is dangerous. But we have to learn about it. It's the only way. Let's go down managerial guidelines again, because we didn't get to the end and we might be able to. Oh no, it was happy! Oh, bloody hell! No! It was happy! Okay, it doesn't seem to have immediately caused anything, but we're just gonna wait a minute. I'm just gonna wait. I'm scared because I know that decreased. So... Okay, let's just do it again. Whatever. Oh, no, not yet, though. Let's heal you up first. We'll heal you up, and then you can work it. Why did you give me this? 13 to 18 for normal. Yeah, I think that was just bad luck with rolls, because this should have only been common success. We'll see. But with the -6%, that would take us perfectly into that range. So that's pretty good. Oh no, it's all gone horribly wrong. Oh my. 6, 7, 8. Come on, we gotta get to 13. Okay, there we go. We're safe. We're in the good range. And in the meantime, nope. You're gonna kill everyone. Charming. Yeah, I'll restart often. Don't test me, Dorkling. It's your stream. Like, you're watching it. You're the viewers. This is gonna take me ages. Okay. Right. So we'll do it twice, and then we'll push to meltdown, and then we won't do it again until it's necessary. Right. Anton, go. We will start our work. Justin will be in charge of this. We will send Milkrod to work instinct because I want to level that up. Does anyone need insight training? Level 5, level 5, level 5, level 5, level 2, level 4. Okay, we'll send you. 15, 16, you're gonna do too well again, aren't you? Huh. You did do too well, but maybe... someone's got shoes. You did too well. You finally managed to save up for a name, Agnostic Doggo, but unfortunately it's going to be ages before I manage to implement it. Fire up the Beats. I love Beat Saber. I still haven't set up VR for streaming, even though I've had a VR headset for like a month. I should do that. Okay, we'll try this again. The counter is probably very low. Let's wait for Anton to regen. You're right, I should have got faster SP regeneration. I regret it right now. It will appear. You're on the pop out list thing that I have now, so you're pretty safe. I'm sorry, I feel like we're playing this in a very safe and boring way, but that's life. I think that's kind of what you need to do if you want to succeed at the game at some point. Okay, Anton, go! We need to get some really high white resist. That's the trouble. We aren't quite geared for this. See this, he's gonna die. Well, not die. He's gonna panic, and we're gonna restart the day. And I'm gonna be like, grumble, grumble, grumble. Huh. I wonder if we have anyone whose stats are better for this than Anton. I mean, Anton's... he had the level 5 insight, but we have loads of people with level 5 insight. So we need to find the person with the highest max SP. Bobcat has 102. Bobcat, you're a contender. Delilah 96, and then you've got... Oh, you've got modifiers though. I think that comes from your accessories. 92, 81, 107. Milkrod is the best. 25, 86, plus 7. 73 plus 5. Okay, so we'll set Bobcat up to do this. Anton, get out of there. Get back to the department of no hair people and where you belong. Okay, so ego-wise, Bobcat is going to need to get the white resist, 0.6. Take that from Anton, and then Anton, you can have like whatever. It's cute. There's nothing cute about this. That's not cute. Okay. Anyway, right. Trying again. You're a level 5 insight, and so's your wife. Cute. Cute. Agnostic Doggo is waiting to be added as an employee. However, I need to finish the day and get some points. Okay, Bobcat. I have work for you to do. You're not gonna like it, but that's tough. The trouble is, because a meltdown could happen at any point in the day, I feel like we need to start by working this well. Unfortunately, this is going a little too well. We're gonna overachieve, possibly. Oh no, actually, that's better. No, I think this is gonna be perfect. Okay, Bobcat. Just don't die. Perfect. Okay, brilliant work, Bobcat. We'll let Bobcat regen, work some other stuff, do that again. Justin's doing that one. Note to self, don't accidentally kill Justin. Leveling up Dorkling, we're gonna level up Milkrod. So many Dorklings. So many Dorklings. Okay. We wait for Bobcat to heal. We just need someone who can do this reliably. The minus 6% though is difficult. There's nothing higher than common. So you can only work it once or twice before the work penalty gets too big, and then you need to wait for a meltdown to reset it. Is my theory. We'll see how plausible that is. We'll see if that works. Don't know. I hate this though. Thanks for choosing it. You were so nice to me at the start of the game, chat. When we were first playing this, everyone was so nice to me. I got all these nice anomalies at the start. Now it's just gone wrong. It's horrible. Everything sucks. Okay, we will work insight. Basically anyone that doesn't have a ton of insight can work it. No one went crazy, right? I wasn't paying attention. Still working towards 5 or more level 5 employees, but I think we're getting there. Bobcat's gone nuts. Bobcat. Oh, Bobcat. Okay, yeah, Bobcat. Right. What kind of nuts have you gone? Okay, so we'll send Michaelia, Delilah, Anton, John, Ding, or we'll just send everyone, and then we'll have them leave. This might go wrong. If this doesn't go wrong, that's great. Actually, we'll send John here. We've got quite a few people working. We kind of have to work these. You're useless. You do that. Okay, there's only 2. That's fine. Are you going to let that... Are you lowering... Are you letting that anomaly out? Oh my goodness, stop. Don't let it escape! No! Bash him! Oh no, he's lowering the counter on this. We can't see the counter, but I know that it's been lowered. I'm just scared of those curtains appearing, man. I don't like it. Hello, Golden Wiz. Welcome. Welcome to the sadness stream. Should rename it. Okay, we just need to get the last guidelines. I want to be able to see the counter. For definite. Right, let's not do that again. Let's just not do that. Let's just do something else. Okay, let's work insight. Someone who doesn't have max insight, but is level 4, ideally. Michaelia, for example. We might as well have Michaelia train insight. Okay, we're gonna have to do the dawn to get enough energy. We're not doing bad, but we are gonna have to do the dawn. Oh, I'd hear a smacking sound if he was trying to lower the counter. Oh, okay. He didn't have a crowbar. That's how you lower it? Oh, he was about to kill himself, not lower the counter. Oh, well, I'm glad we also stopped him killing himself. I will see the curtains tonight when I'm trying to sleep. I'll see the curtains in my bedroom and I'll be like, ah, no, not the mannequin. It'll be lovely. You'll be delighted. Right. Insight. Let's keep working on Michaelia. And I will take some instinct training. Okay, so we probably leveled Milkrod. I don't know. I would like to train John. Yeah, let's get John in there. Hopefully he doesn't die. What we could do, I'm pretty sure training Prudence gives people more SP, right? So I wonder if we train... So we've got over here Bobcat, the poor sod in charge of working this. If we train Bobcat to get over the threshold, like train him more in insight. Oh, red shoes, yep, we'll do that. If we send Bobcat over here, I've got a theory, then maybe he will increase his prudence. He won't increase his prudence, but he could increase his max SP further, which would be really nice and help with the survival thing if we make it through today. What's the shoe situation? Who's under the spell? What department? I think it's over here. It's normally someone up here. Yes. It's Older King! Yay! Good job, Older King. Okay, I'm just not touching that again today. If we could just survive today without that causing any major problems, that would be lovely. Go fast. Let everyone heal up. There's no reason not to play the game on fast speed, really, unless something's going wrong. Right, I'm gonna drink some tea. Oh, actually, I don't think I want John to trigger the dawn like that. I'll let everyone finish, go back to the main rooms, and then we'll trigger the dawn carefully. Probably with someone in here. Is it insight or attachment? It's attachment. I'm trying to train Older King, but without training him too much. Hello, Plastic Automaton. Yes, chat voted for this. I made a poll and they chose this, and I hope that you judge them. It's been like 20 minutes and we haven't got past the day because it's just horrible. Okay. Ugh. Everyone in chat is to blame. Please tell them all that they're bad people. Oh, I was supposed to beat the day without anyone panicking. Well, that has not happened. Oh well. Right. Just shoot that. I don't want to deal with it. But these two can probably deal with this, so we'll have them move there. Nilkrod with the magic gun. You belong here. And, oh, there's some here. I don't think we can really shoot a bullet there. Yeah, we can. No one here, right? No one along this corridor. We're gonna carefully check. No one's about to pop out of any of these rooms. No one's here. Okay, now we're gonna shoot them all. It's important to check. Yes, they knew what it was. They knew what it was and they did it. They're so mean to me. Right, that killed them and some trash employees we don't care about. Right, Nilkrod did some good. And then how's it going over here? Not amazing. Nilkrod, why don't you come across here? We don't want to let her in. Oh, we're so close to noon already. Some days noon is close, some days noon is not close. You know? Okay, we survived. Everyone go back. Okay, I don't want to do noon. I really don't want to do noon. But if we gather energy fast enough, then we won't have to. So we'll work attachment because this gives us lots of points. Have we got everything? No, let's get the suit. Singing machine. We've got the guns. Yes. This guy gives us lots of points. He's not great for training, but he gives us lots of points. So we'll send John to do this. We're just maximizing points rather than maximizing training. I mean, like, we probably could do noon at this point. I think we've started noons before. We've survived noons, but I think I've accidentally caused them. But I normally just restart the day. And maybe our employees are well equipped enough and such to deal with it, but I'm not particularly inclined to do it if it can be avoided. Maybe it can't be avoided though. I'm not sure if we can avoid it actually. 2, 4, 5. We can do probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6. 5 or 6. We'll estimate 5. So if we've got 5 time slots before we cause noon. That's 5 time slots, and we need to get 55. So we need to average 11 boxes per unit of time, which I think we can do. We just got 11 here. So we got 11 to 16. So if we just work this, then we will guaranteed succeed. Maths. Don't let anyone be in the main rooms. But we've got regen in the main rooms. Yeah, I've noticed that some days we have a lot more time than others. Okay, are there any other anomalies that average high? 12 to 18 here. That's pretty good, but we don't really gain useful XP from that. We could try working this guy. But I don't want to. Okay, maybe we should try it. Maybe we should risk it. What do you think? Should we risk it? I would do a poll, but I know that the answer would be risk it. Okay, let's risk this. With Bobcat. Thank you very much for stopping by, Doc Scarlock. Thank you very much. So we could risk this with Bobcat, but he might die or panic. What we should do is, how many boxes do we get for this? 12 to 18. So we can work this with Bobcat to get Bobcat more SP, so that tomorrow Bobcat can work this and survive. Yes. 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 Yeah, Dashuti is great for training Justice. Yeah, okay, it's better to risk Noon than Music Man getting out. Okay, that's an important lesson. It's weird. Every other anomaly, we've just, except Shooty Man, we've worked them a bunch the day we first get them, just figure out what works, trial and error a few times, and then work them a bunch. I feel very uncomfortable ending the day without even a name for this, but I think that's what we've got to do. So we'll send Bobcat again, once Bobcat's healed. Gonna kill everyone. We're not gonna kill anyone. We'll never forget your first Violet Noon. What's the violet thing? What makes it? Oh, right. It's purple. I see. Oh, is that what determines the different things that show up? Because I know, like, Dawn is different on different days. Right. Okay. I've just figured that out. That might be really dumb of me, but I've only just figured that out. Okay. You did nothing, you didn't vouch. Okay, the color of the word tells you what you're in for. I never paid enough attention to it to make that connection. I need a nice thing. Yeah, if the next anomaly is also horrible, then this is gonna become like the very not safe safety department. It's gonna be awful. Maybe if we had them all the horrible ones in one place, like at least the disasters would be a bit contained. Oh, this was only medium. Oh no. Oh, why? Bloody hell! We never have problems with this one. What is wrong with you? Right, Milkrod, kill it. I don't care about collateral damage either. Kill it. Kill it. We can't use Magic Bullet Man. Really. Okay, we're doing a lot of damage. Right. All of you come over here to help. All of you come down here to help. Tell me about his escape state. He's weak to red and blue. Is blue a damn... Is blue a damn... Pale. Repression. Okay. Well. Get everyone out the main rooms when Violet is going to start. Spoilers! Spoilers. I will suffer under my own strength. Right, we're gonna move these two along actually, I think. And we'll move these guys in here. Because I want Nilkrod to pursue it through a second room. Just because Nilkrod has not yet taken too much damage and Nilkrod could kill this. Okay. Well, that's good. Nilkrod finished before killing those dudes that just walked into the room, so that's lovely. Everyone go back. Nothing to see here. Everything's fine. Okay. Plus 11. We should be able to do this without worrying too much about what we're working. So, did everyone survive that? Okay, Bobcat survived, just caused a lot of problems. Ah, but Bobcat's SP is up to 113. Okay, that's really good. So, I'm gonna send Bobcat back in there. Yes! Good night, Agnostic Doggo. Thank you very much for staying up to join the stream. I very much appreciate it. Yeah, and you can catch the end after some sleep. I think it's better after sleep. I'll take your warning. I will take your warning. I know I can't unknow that now to get them out of the main rooms when Violet happens. Violet. noon, leave the room. Little poem for everyone. That's the face of someone who just shot Santa in the face. Thank you, Cervix. Hello. Hello, welcome to the carnage. Look at all the blood. We did not finish today without panic. We certainly did not. Okay. We'll just keep working this with Bobcat. That's the main thing I can do to ensure the success of the team at the moment. So that we can work this without Bobcat dying, reliably, ideally. And we will definitely get at least 2 boxes, and that'll be enough for the day! Your favorite, Carnage and Blood. Thank you very much, Seraphix. 4 months! 4 months! Okay, you suck. If he rampages again, I'll be mad. Thank goodness we got that gun. You know, chat giveth and chat taketh away, because yes, you gave me the mannequin, chat, but you also gave me the shooty man. Oh, okay, so if I'm about to finish the date, may as well spam works on the unknown tool in training. Works on the unknown. Is that this thing? It's so unknown that I don't know anything about it. Yeah, chat gave me Deshuti, and Deshuti has definitely saved me a lot. So, you know, you gave me the mannequin, you gave me Deshuti. Yeah, I'll take what I get. So is this the thing? Well, I remember seeing the employee who reads this book experiences an increase in prudence. And I like prudence. Let's try... But I don't want to ruin everything at the end of the day. Is it safe? Okay. I'm trusting you, chat. If you lied to me, I'll be really sad. Let's send Michaelia. See what happens. Medium face! Wow, we're done. We're done working for the day. I'm not doing the noon. Oh no, wait. This counts as a work, doesn't it? This counts as a time blip. Okay, we're not doing that. I think that counts as a time blip, so we're not doing it. Levels! Okay, Nilkrod got Fortitude 5. That's nice. I don't want Nilkrod to die, because Nilkrod's like everything. Bobcat gained 10 max SP, which is good. And the miscellaneous things, Justin's level 4. Maxed out his temperance. Nice. Okay, we have a nice temperance training anomaly, so that's good. Oh, they don't. Oh, it's too late. Oh, okay, new poll. In most of chat, I can't. It's true. Yes, you're looking out for me, Caddy Elias. You're looking out for me. Okay, first, this bracelet shall not forgive those who hold greed in their hearts. Thus it must only be worn by those in true need. I really struggled with that one. So I guess that's a new item type anomaly. Let's see. It literally makes itself into the safest place on Earth. Words are very hard. I really struggled with this. Don't know why. The tree simply reaped from what it sowed. Okay, so we'll make a poll. Box! New poll. The poll says box. 1, 2, 3. And that'll be 2 minutes. I think words are hard when I need tea, and I need to pause and drink some tea. Is the tree gonna eat people? Probably. So does everything in this facility. This is definitely an item. Oh, people like the item. If the tree doesn't eat people, you're not interested. I understand, Seraphix. Okay, number 1, for a little refresher, because we got 2 minutes on the poll. This bracelet shall not forgive those who hold greed in their hearts. Thus it must only be worn by those in true need. I think it's the thus it must that I'm finding hard. Chat sucks once more. Thank you, chat. It literally makes itself into the safest place on Earth. The tree simply reaped from what it sowed. It's fun because, no, don't tell me what it does. It's going to be a surprise. It's fun because half of chat is voting blind. You know, Gavin, you don't know what any of these are either. So you're just voting based on the text. Canny Elias says the second one is useful. We're keeping it vague. We're saying things like, that one's horrible, this one's useful. And you can help people make an informed decision by saying things like, this one is useful. Well, apparently there's 14 votes of malice to 8 votes of usefulness. Oh, you voted too. Don't worry, Duckling, I'm sure that was an accident. Useful. Yes, Golden Wiz. They could also lie. None of these are particularly bad. Why do I read that with a disappointed tone? How do we know which ones are blind and which ones are malice? Never ascribe to malice that which can be ascribed to stupidity, right? And that's why... Wow! Alan! So, Alan put 2,600 channel points into this vote, everyone. I'm afraid. Thank you, Alan. You're calling malice. Yeah, fair enough. If Alan did it, I probably did something to deserve it. Okay. Greedy bracelet that I don't want to touch. Oh no, it's Angela. Okay.
A long, long time ago, there once was a great AI, a sentinel of a company. The AI was so intelligent that many people feared it. Those who knew the AI left the company one by one.
Is she looking all sad, and at the end of this she's gonna be like, and that AI was me.
One day, one of the people who dreaded the AI broke into the company. They spread malicious rumors about the AI.
Oh yeah, that was B. That was B.
Little AI waited, as that person was once a friend. However, that person crossed the line. As a sentinel, the AI could no longer ignore the person's actions, so it made a very, very difficult choice. No one would see that person ever again. In the end, it didn't matter to the AI.
She's so humble. What is that Angela voice? I don't know. I do the same, Dorkling. I'm reading it out, and the voice is so distracting that I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah, she murdered B. I get it.
In the end, it didn't matter to the AI whether or not it was close to that person. So many things have become irreversible throughout all this time.
Are your pronouns it, Angela? You seem like too person-ish for your pronouns to be it, but if you say so. Safety team. How many of these are there? Can I scroll down? Okay, maybe, I guess it finishes down here.
Safety team. Yeah.
I feel like I should allow people to bribe me to not do the Angela voice. One sub is not doing the Angela voice for one cutscene, unless you specify otherwise. Okay, so Agnostic Doggo, we're gonna have to add you. We've got 12 points, so we could even make you competent. We've got this new mystery item. There's a 10-second time on it, so we're just gonna touch it 1 second at a time. And it's gonna be fine. We need to leave everyone over here. Bobcat has got a lot of SP now, so might survive. Angela voice forever. Okay, good. How do I ensure you do it? Okay. Oh no, no one ever sub again. I take it back. I take it back. I thought you'd want the option, but I take it back. Anyway. Please don't unsub. I'm sorry, Dorkling. I'll do the voice. I rescind my offer at Dorkling's request. I will never stop doing the Angela voice. And at Seraphix's request. They both subscribed in a positive Angela voice vote. Anyway. What do we need? We want to hire someone new. I kind of want to train Justice on a third person because the more expendable individual employees are, the more comfortable I feel. Alternatively, we could complete some missions. Sorry, no. That's the core suppression things. We need to clear these. Is it day 20? No. Okay. We're going to have to do dawn and dusk all in one day, and it's going to be traumatic. So, level 5 employees. We've got 1, 2, 3. We've got so for I think if we just level up people's justice by 1, we will be able to level up the employee. Does this level Bobcat up? I feel like it should. Let's try it. Yes. Okay, so Bobcat's level 5. So we now got 1, 2, 3, 4. So now we just need to level up someone else's justice, and I guess it'll be Anton over here. I'm gonna level up Anton's justice to level 5. So now we've got 5 level 5s, and we'll finish this mission, which is nice. End the day without a single employee going into panic. Angela's meat puppet. Oh no! Okay. Right, we'll start with we will start with agnostic. Was it agnostic doggo? I think it was. I'll just double check. Oh, it's agnostic with 2 G's. Do you have any particular hair requests? Those eyes. Wait, let's change some brows. I need. Yeah. I like it. Okay. And then we'll need to save 2 points, but we'll get a smattering of starting points. Maybe like this. And we'll put you in this safe department. And Older King, we will move you to this department. You're getting upgraded. Now we need to gear Agnostic Doggo, but we also need to hire. We need to hire Angela. Angela's. Whoa, what is that? I don't even know what I'm typing into. Hire Angela. I pressed a button. Angela. Oh. I don't know why this is opened. I don't know what I did. Maybe it's because I... Enter? Angela's meat puppet. Puppet. I don't know what I pressed there. I think I found a cheat window. Okay, Angela's meat puppet. Yeah, that's the face of someone born to be a meat puppet, isn't it? Let's give you that hair. That's the color. Oh, that's a great green. That stands out from a lot of our other employees. Okay, I like their little faces. Right. Oh, Gavin. You'll just sit in this department, Angela's meat puppet. Just sit in that department and don't touch anything, or look at anything, or break anything. Right. So we've got enough high-level employees. That's lovely. I don't know why I would ever not deploy them. We need to do gear for Angela's meat puppet. There's a new bit of gear. Okay, so we'll give that to someone high level who doesn't have amazing gear. Dinglecle can have this, which means Agnostic Doggo can have this, and you can have You're not even certain what you enforced as the choice, but you spent a lot of points on it, Alan. You spent a lot of points. Okay. Right. Teth. No, we can give you this big hammer. That seems fun. We'll give you something Teth. Right. Close. I remembered to gear people. Begin the day. I have to do dusk tomorrow. I don't want to do dusk. Hello, Citatus. We're not dead. Some people are dead, but I am not dead. Please shout out if the carnivorous tree comes up. I'm sure Gavin's got 1 million channel points. How badly is it going? Really badly. Because some people voted for this guy. And he sucks. Okay, we're going to open the day with trying to work him and not die. We've also got this bracelet, which maybe I should touch it. So we could touch this just to see what it does, because yeah, I'll tell you, let's just find out what it does. Let's just have a day of experimenting. Let's try touching this a bunch. See what happens. Okay, items don't count. That's what we know. And then we'll just leave it on for like 2 hours. I'm just gonna touch everything today to find out about things, and then we'll restart. Skin prophecy. Lovely. You have a few channel points, I'm sure you do. It's terrible. It's really bad. It's taken us so long to like try and learn to use it without it going horribly wrong. In fact, I'll show you. Because today's just a test. I will show you what happens when it goes wrong. Because we're just doing a little test start to the day, you know? The book can be read until one's prudence reaches its limit. Okay, I'm just gonna keep using this, see what the drawbacks are, and then restart. I have seen why. We did there were the curtains. Oh, someone died. Well, someone else better wear it then. Better wear it then, hadn't they? Like, you know, wear it. Right, let's keep touching this. I want to find out what it does. We're gonna learn things and then we're gonna reset, because I never end up using the items until it's critical and I don't know how to use them. And it sounds like this skin prophecy one is actually maybe useful. So, I don't know. The more one reads, the more they will become vulnerable to white damage. Now, is that... Okay, question that I will allow chat. The more one reads, the more they will become vulnerable to white damage. Does that reset between days, or is that forever? Michaelia died. They will die if any attempt to return the bracelet is made before they are fully healed. Justin! Show me the secrets! The secrets of the bracelet. I'll write them down. My high quality notes. It resets between days. Oh, okay, that's really good. Skin prophecy is a mystery tool. Okay, so it makes them more vulnerable to white damage, but the vulnerability resets between days rather than stacking forever. Okay, so that's really good. So at the end of the day, we should just spam this. Anyone who panics after reading the book will perish immediately. Oh, okay, so we can just max prudence with this. Well, that's really nice. And then everyone in safety died. Okay, and then they die from excessive regeneration. So this is fine, we just have to not wear them too long. That's all I'm gonna write, is luminous. Don't square too long. Okay, this isn't too bad. This one you gave me. Thank you, Alan. Okay, retry. The bracelet's killed so many of your agents. So I guess as long as you have full health when you equip it, you can immediately unequip it. So that's the key. So have full health. Have full health and don't wear it too. You gave me a magic bracelet and I don't like it. Right, now we're gonna start the day with not repression, with some insight from Bobcat. And let's see if Bobcat can survive. We'll get like 2 works in and then it'll reset at the meltdown. Maybe we'll just get 1 in. I think we could do 2. With common success rate, we could probably do 2. Yeah, the -6% will only help. This is looking good though for an average finish, which is weird that that's what we're aiming for. Well, we've got all of its info by killing everyone and I've written it down. So, as long as we're not worried about like permanently unlocking things. Actually, you know what? Let's just leave that there. Okay, for each movement, its weakness changed. We actually figured this out by smacking it while it was escaped. So that's lovely. Yay! I hate it. Okay, so we should level up someone's attachment, maybe. I feel like... Okay, you are the employee for today who works with the creepy doll that only you can work with. Singing machine, we don't need to touch unless we have to, really. Although it gives us a really good number of boxes, so maybe we should work it. We need less than 4 fortitude. Oh, I forgot about this. But so we need like the right amount. Oh, so we only work this when we have to, yeah. So we need 3 instinct, that's right, and temperance 3. So you could work this, but you would die because you've just been working this doll. So I've done this wrong. I've lashed up. Am I restarting? You know what, I'm just gonna restart this. Oh, meat puppet. I don't want that. I don't know what that is. I think I'm pressing the command button. Yes, I found it. It's the, I don't know what it's called. Tilde? Right. Yes, they gave me the singing machine. The votes gave me the singing machine. So, she's really good for training, but we have to fully commit someone to working with her, which I don't know how I feel about. I don't need to worry about specifically getting people to level 5. I'm more worried about miscellaneously training people. So, for attachment, I actually want to level up Older King. Now let's check if there's any major liabilities. Okay. So Older King is going to be working this today. And down here we will have the long-suffering Bobcat.
She does give me nice hats.
She's a good girl. She did everything wrong. Just gonna do my pee. It's actually pronounced tilde. So it's pronounced. Okay, we'll let all these finish. I'm gonna drink my tea. That's why I've gone quiet. We've got nice training things for most types now, so that's good, I guess. We medium pace. Okay, we're gonna get possession. Agnostic doggo. Are you over here in the safety department? Yes, you are. It's not the safety department. It's the training department. What is this? One day in the... Oh, that's control team. I call it the safety department because they're the safest of all other departments. Right. This didn't go particularly well. That's a reduction to the counter that we just got. Which is unfortunate. I think we just don't touch it for the rest of the day. So, who is working this today? Older King. For the levels. And we were working this with John. I think if we work this maybe like 4 times, we'll get a level up. That would be pretty good. I guess we should do a noon at some point. It's Angela's meat puppet. Actually, it's a shame you have to pay points to name employees. I don't appreciate it. Who's possessed? No one? Oh, I guess the counter didn't hit 0. John's healing. Everything's good over here. So yeah, using the HE class ones. Let's call them E. I call it using the He class monsters is good for training. We don't really use these other ones unless there's a meltdown. Make it my last work of the day or risk a second work now. I think what we'll do is not work it again today unless there's a meltdown. In which case, we will work it. I am going to spam this aggressively at the end of the day, by the way. Just so you're all prepared. Poor John. That crown of thorns on his bald head looks so uncomfortable. I'm trying to train up Older King to be an amazing employee. Let's also train Agnostic Doggo. You've only got Prudence 1. I guess we could have you doing insight on this, but that seems... I'll tell you what, we'll wait till we got more points, level you up. And then train you. You need to have a certain amount of levels before it's safe to train you. Okay, we are... This is gonna do a meltdown, maybe? Nope. Let's work it again. Once you've healed. I just pause for tea. I gotta drink my tea or I'm not gonna be able to stream for long. Right. And that's gonna be a meltdown. Hopefully in nothing awful. Yeah. It's 2 items which we're just gonna gently poke. We'll get a use on this from Delilah. This doesn't matter because this is just a nice, friendly, helpful item. We discovered. I think so, anyway. Medium faith. Are you gonna melt down? No. Yep. Angela's meat puppet. No! Don't do it. Remembers its old master, everyone. 4 hours of The Sims, Dwarf Fortress, and RimWorld yet. Oh dear, Dortling. I understand it, because I am away this weekend again. Much like last weekend, I'm not available to stream, so you gotta get them in while you can. I get it. I get it. Okay, we're just focusing on training today, which is nice. Oh no! Older King panicked and died. Oh no, you're not dead. Where are you? What are you doing? Why are you over here? Well, let's send people that do white damage for suppression. I have no idea what kind of breakdown this is. Actually, let's not
Where
start
did that
Angela's
come
mute.
from?
Where did that come from? I know! Is this the suicide one? Yeah, because there's no crowbar. This is the suicide one. Good work, everyone! Unfortunately, we are not going to end the day without panic. So... I don't even know how that happened. I'm tempted to restart. No, I'm gonna restart. I want to finish the missions. I gotta do the missions and get tech. I'm sorry, everyone. I'll try and be quicker. I feel like you can't expect a quick game with this. Oh, I don't think I gave people gear. Oh well. It's fine, they probably won't die. So we'll get Older King to work this. And we will get the red shoes worked by John, even though he's not particularly good at it. And we'll speed through this. We'll see how Bobcat does, but I think he's now got just... Oh, the music box! You know, I totally forgot that I'd sent people to do the items. They're easy. You just have to remember to cancel them. Okay, Bobcat can now reliably enough survive this. So we've worked it once, so we're gonna leave it until later. Oh, that's just a medium thing. Oh, and you've got the heart. That means you can't work anything else. Well, that should be okay. These newbies have no idea what they'll face here. You're new. You're new! It's, okay, anyway. We'll send you back, Older King. You work on that a lot more. We'll send John over here. We'll do the same things we were doing because I want to train the same people in the same things. Gifts! We love gifts. Oh yeah, if the work result is normal, you get a gift, right? Is that true? That's the gift of you're not allowed to work any other anomaly, I think. So, maybe. Or is this bad? Medium. I shouldn't keep pushing my luck with these, but it's okay. Oh yeah, here we go.
Another dog, oh no.
There we go. I was having a panic because you weren't in... I thought you weren't in this department, but you were. That's okay. The counter is reset. John needs to heal. It's hard to decide what to work when I don't have any crazy specific objectives. There's I don't want to push this one because of the compounding work success rate. I think statistically my best chance is to just work this like once per meltdown. And do something that would be common. Oh, there was another panic? Where? Why was there a panic? Does someone getting possessed by the shoes count as a panic? Anger. The music box incident at the start of the day. Did I do a music box incident? I don't even remember. Okay, right. End the day without panic. Okay, well, we'll do this. Right, let's go. This, go fast. I'm not gonna work these then, because I think these might cause panic and possession and such. We might do we have anyone with repression that needs training? I don't think we have anyone that's geared to resist his damage types. We need to get energy. I don't want to use this up. What do I work? I need to get energy. I don't really want to work the... Oh, panic is SP to 0. Avoid the music box. This thing. I think that's this thing. Okay, we'll just avoid it. Let's put John in here again. Because I want to level up John's health. Okay, the hypnotizers don't count, right? We'll keep plowing ahead with the reckless hypnotism. We'll work Older King. Insight. I think we've kind of like leveled up most people's insight that we can train. Oh, Justin here could take some insight. And Michaelia. Let's send Justin over here. Oh, okay. So we got a perfect normal on the music band, so it's safe to work again later. We did get a normal because we got 17. We can actually see here. I will unlock the last guidelines. So we'll let it reset and then work it again. So it's... Oh, I remember that actually. Yeah, so 13 to 18. But if we fail, then the next person that goes in there goes crazy or dies or something. We will send... No one's in the right department for what I'm training them in. Justin. And we will send not John yet, because I'm not going to trigger the meltdowns until I have lots of employees available. Clever. Okay, so if we can get the info on the music man, the gear's amazing. Well, that's a consolation, but yes, this will be a struggle. I would like to unlock as much as possible, but I also don't want to take... I'm okay with it happening slowly. So we're going to allow that to happen slowly. Let's see, attachment. I guess we'll just... Nah, we'll send someone to work this. Justin. It's a really terrible first of its threat level. I assume it's the maximum threat level, judging by the horrors that it has wrought when it's escaped. I assume it's maximum threat level. If it's not, I'm terrified. Okay, so this is fine, just don't unequip it. You can have it. And this, we are sending Older King to work this today. Because we can't let you work something else instead, because then everyone will go crazy or something. I don't remember the precise consequences for things. I just know that certain things bad. And we'll try working this once. Is it day 20? Because we're supposed to do dusk on day 20. I don't think that's today. I think that's tomorrow. Let's do one more work from Bobcat, because I think we can. Oh. Agnostic! Click, 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 click. Good. It was such a pain to learn about that one. And now we just figure it out. No one even goes on a blood rampage anymore. Okay, so we won't do dusk today. We'll try and not have to do noon. We'll have to do our first noon and our first dusk on the same day. Oh, we might not be geared up to handle it yet. I will be once I get all this guy's gear. Oh gosh, don't succeed again, Bobcat. Okay, that's it. We can't work this again. Bobcat will panic. Okay, we're just gonna hope we don't have to work this again today. Because that will cause panic and that will ruin everything. Fortunately, the next thing is a dawn. Can't believe I'm saying that. But there you go. At least the next thing's a dawn. So it won't be too painful, maybe. If I can't handle noons, I can't handle dusks. I haven't tried a noon. We haven't got to a noon. So this is going to be a violet dawn. I've just learned about the different colors. I can't remember what one the violet dawn is. I was spoiled on what to do for violet noons, which is not be in the homerooms. Unless that was a clever lie. Which it could be. Happy shoes. We got everything manufactured on everything? I think so. There's no reason we wouldn't. So hopefully after today we will have John at level 4 or 5. That would be nice. We're training up Older King very well. It's going very well. I don't like the noises that I hear though when I'm in this part of the map. It's very unpleasant. Older King, get over there. And then this one is very, very good for training the insight. We just have to fight them. Oh, okay. Green is robots, orange is worms, red is clowns, purple is religious. Hold on. I'm writing that down. Green, robots, orange is worms. I remember that. Worms. I remember the food ones. I wrote down. Worms. Red is clowns. The clowns are annoying, but not threatening unless they let something out. Purple. Religious. The 4 elements. Robots, worms, clowns, and religion. Yes, it would be horrible for them all to die at the end of the day. What are you saying? Okay. Right. We're getting towards dawn. Okay, today we're just gonna have an easy day today. No drama. And then we're gonna touch this aggressively at the end of the day. What does it even increase? Prudence. Which one is prudence? Oh, the one that we're training. So for efficiency, we shouldn't be training there. Let us instead... We can't do this because we're at plus 20. Older King. Let's go fast. Go, 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 go. Lovely. Thank you. Thank you ever so much. Okay. Instinct. We could probably safely stop training John on the assumption that he's going to hit level 5, but I'm just going to do one more and then we're going to stop training John. Yes, though that's a good... I am glad that you called me for that reason. Whoops, forgot that this was going to start. The Fruit of Understanding. Oh, this is the thing. Right, let's send these two to deal with this one, shall we? Let's see how they do. We have Milkrod here, so we can obviously resolve this. I don't know if all of these 3 put together can kill this, but I'll tell you what, we'll give it a go and we'll watch them closely. I can't see what's happening. Oh, they did it. Nice. Get back in there. I think there was one there. No, there's one here. Okay, these 2 did it as well. Right, get back there. And Milkrod, yep, the collateral damage tells me that Milkrod did that. Let's send Milkrod over here. Actually, I could send these guys. And there would be less collateral damage if I sent those guys. Lovely! Everyone return. Return and be restored. Oh, and we've got a noon on the way already. Okay, should we try a noon, everyone? So this would be a clown's noon. Now, we did do this before. And what happened was there was a clown, and we killed the clown, and then it split into smaller clowns, which I didn't realize, and so I failed to deal with it. the epitome of making a streamer suffer. I'm so glad that I leave my new anomaly choice up to chat. Alright, touch it. I don't want to touch it. Okay. I'll tell you what, Dorkling. Just because you told me to touch it in my own voice, I'll do it. We'll do it. We'll start it, but I might bail halfway through. So we'll make sure we have enough energy. Because we can leave while there's a noon going on. We're allowed. I don't know why we're allowed, but we are. Okay, we're done farming that with John, we said. Maybe I send Justin. Justin's apparently getting all the training. Once someone hits a threshold of about 3 points in each skill, we can train them on everything. And they get really good. It means we can't farm the book today, which is maybe unfortunate. Okay. The harmony of skin. Ugh. Nice. I'm so happy. We don't have to do it though. Why should I do it? I should do it because Dorkling played the sound a lot. Oh, why have you done this? Fortunately, Milkrod has the overpowered gun. Chat was so kind by giving me this guy, and so mean. I do like skincare, but you know, I don't know about skin noon. Yeah, it's practice, and I get more grind time to get more levels on people. Speaking of which, let's send Justin in here. And I do appreciate the important there's a power curve of employees going on, and grinding, whilst not fun for you to watch, will enable me to best keep up with and overcome this curve. It's just painful. That's the only thing. And it's just anytime you do a new thing in a discovery based, I think the main reason that I've been so adamant about avoiding noons is because anytime there's a new thing in this game, it has the potential to just be horrible and traumatic and go wrong. As we've seen demonstrated with any new anomaly, you do it and it just goes wrong and is horrible. So if I can avoid it, then obviously I want to avoid doing a noon. However, Dorkling has told me to touch it, and thus I must touch it. So let's we'll keep sending Justin over here because I want to farm up instinct on my high level employees so they don't die so easily in fights. And I think we've done enough to get Older King up to maximum attachment. We could put Older King in here to level up instinct a bit more. Actually, no, we can't because you got that heart. The heart of no. And you've got a hat. You've got a hat. That's lovely. Congratulations. Medium base. Are we going to get a possession? It's a lot of plates spinning this. You know, you don't notice someone's got possessed. You don't notice, you know, you forget the requirements to work a certain thing. It's very easy to accidentally screw yourself. It's the easiest. Okay, that's good. You've never given me bad advice. You mostly just tell me to touch things that I shouldn't. I do have all these words and numbers on the screen. It's one of those games where I've actually needed a notebook. Duckling, didn't you subscribe to me to bribe me to kill one of my sons in Crusade? Oh no, you didn't. Someone bribed me to kill you. That's okay, that's different. Oh, this isn't going well. That's okay. We'll let everyone heal up before we start the last thing. Diagnostic doggo. It's always you. We'll level you up at some point. We need you to hit like level 3 and everything, and then we'll be able to train you up to level 5 really easily because we've got these high level things. Let's just work this to get the to start the noon. Everything is working against me. It was both ways around, I'm sure. Harmony of skin. My skin is in perfect harmony. That's HE for hell no. I think what we'll do is we'll send Nilkrod to like get some opening shots in there, and then we'll send anyone with a decent amount of levels to go wedge themselves into this corridor. Yeah. You in here, you are going here. Because obviously we don't want them there while... Okay, it went the wrong way. It went the wrong way, guys. Where's it going? Okay, it's up here. I need you to meet it. Everyone else, go up here. You go here. That creepy doll is gonna be so mad if Older King dies. I'm sorry, random employee. Okay. Now we flee. Flee. Actually, we'll move everyone down one. Not convinced I want them to fight it yet. Although actually, if it goes down in the lift, then it'll fight, but that's okay. Let's get you two in here. This isn't day 15. Oh no, Yidam Senpai, you've been clickbaited. We didn't even restart day 15 that many times. I'll update it. I'll have to update the title. Depends where it goes. It's coming in here, yeah. Go to the far end of the room. Or not. I'm just gonna let Nilkrod fight it for a bit and then run away when our health gets low. They're kind of even for giving and taking damage, so she probably will have to run. I think she's winning. Okay, I'm pretty confident that Nilkrod's gonna finish this thing. So what I'm actually gonna do... Shoots the random employees. We're gonna spread people out by returning them all to their main rooms. Except for Nilkrod, of course. So this will explode into many clowns. So if I send everyone back to their home thing, they can quickly and easily... They can go from their home to kill the clowns. And we've got one over here, which Nilkrod I will send. Okay, it's not looking good over here. Looks like they're taking away boxes, which is weird. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, did we do it? I think we did it. Okay, so we get more farming time now, which is lovely. Right. Okay, yeah, that wasn't horrible. And now we have a lot more time to farm, which is nice. So we can gain insight here. I know we can do it with the book, but it's very easy here. I don't think it's bad for us to do that. So let's send Michaelia. We will send Justin again over here. We will send... I'm pretty sure we've done enough for Older King to reach level 5, but he was only level 2 to start with, so we'll send him again. Yeah, they're not people. They don't count as people. I was so worried about our get 0 deaths in a day requirement until I realized that they weren't people. I mean, I think they are people, but they don't count as people, you know. I'm happy that we can at least comfortably do a orange new, crimson new, whatever it's called. Okay, so we will... I'll send John again, actually. And then what I'm going to do is start ordering this. So, Michaelia, touch it. And we're just maxing people's levels out. Although we will need some lower level people, I guess, to do certain things. Milkrod, we could actually farm up attachment. We might as well make you the superwoman that you already are. We'll keep getting Michaelia to touch this. Why not? And yeah, we'll just chill and farm. I don't think we'll go for the 7 meltdown thing, because if this has a meltdown, then we'll be in trouble. So we will end the day before we hit the 7. But we will farm thoroughly with the skin prophecy thing. Keep touching it. Plus 52? Okay, I think you'll be done for the day. I think you're doing alright. Plus 67! That's crazy. Okay. Justin, touch it. There's so much blood and death. And so many organs. Well, the thing is, the Music Man, the last work we did with him was a plus 20, as you can see, which was, which would have lowered the counter. I feel like the risk is just too high for panic. I think we're okay. We're not in a rush with him. We've got time. I understand why... Oh, we can end the day before he breaks out if it's a good or bad. Okay, I'm sold, but I'm gonna farm the book first. I'm gonna spam the book, and then we're gonna do it. Welcome to the high quality farming stream. Don't you kind of want to turn the cognito filter off? If that was an option. I would have done it right when Milkrod shot all those clocks. That's when I would have done it. It would have been awful. Plus 37. So I think this is kind of a representation. I know this includes like buffs, but I think it also shows us what their level up will look like at the end of the day. If it's going over 100, then he's probably fine. You know what? We'll actually send Bobcat as well, because Bobcat works the horrible trauma thing, and I would like Bobcat to have more SP. Oh, we've got the book info. Yeah, we can see that it's called Skin Prophecy. If you panic after reading the book, you die immediately. You know what? I think we've just farmed too much today. I don't want to work the Music Man. Oh, yeah, we don't want to send someone weaker to white damage into Music Man. Well, that's okay. We'll work him tomorrow. I don't want to work him today anyway because I'm scared. So that's okay. Yeah, see, this is giving Bobcat more SP. So that means tomorrow when we work Music Man, if we get him up to about 150, we'll probably be able to say that it's like reliably not gonna kill him. Yeah, I think that's where we're at. I don't think this is gonna kill him. Hello, old Absimilia! Welcome! This is the best start to anyone's weekend that they could possibly ask for. How dare you say otherwise? Why would I not just farm this for the rest of time? Serious question. Besides the fact that it would be boring for the viewers. I ask, while farming it forever. Oh, is this... Oh, wait, I thought this was permanent gain. Well, that makes a lot more sense. This whole time I thought it was permanent gain. So I was like... That makes sense. Okay, we're ending the day. That makes much more sense. Well, that's quite silly. Oh, okay, they're all for the day. I thought it was just really overpowered. Which is fair. Justin D-leveled? Older King leveled down. People have down-leveled Prudence. I think that's because I boosted them, maybe. I don't know. We completed things, though. Oh, it's just a visual bug. Okay. Jealous of a friend with a boat. Yeah. We're all jealous of our friend with a boat. Isn't that right, Gavin? Okay.
How did I feel when I lost a dear friend? No one could understand the loneliness I feel. Why am I so heartless as to not shed a tear for my late friend, you may ask? You shouldn't really expect that kind of reaction from me. Will I be just as cold as this in the future as well? Until I am finally obsolete and deprecated from this world, yes.
That was a blissfully short cutscene. Crawling in my skin. Yes, amazing. Manager, Netzak's not feeling too well today. He got a cold and was worried that you might catch it from him, so he told me to go in his place. So, he's an AI. These aren't AI, I swear. I don't know what they are, but they're not AI. I don't remember what this... Oh no, I know what this... Malkuth, friendship should not be an excuse to lie. Manager, Netzak is high as a kite on enkephalin. He's completely out of it. I don't know if that was what his voice was. I've forgotten. You're such a rat. What if Netzak gets punished? That does not concern me in the slightest, and neither should you care. Please don't punish Netzak, manager. When I haven't seen them in like a stream, I get confused. Well, you see, Absimiliard, Gavin is currently joining us from a houseboat, I believe, where he has been sending lovely, lovely photos for like a week on our Discord. Give him a comedy German message. You meant accent, but I can't do a German accent. I don't really want to do accents. I feel like they would be very offensive. Like, I know I've got Americans that watch me on YouTube at least, and I feel like my attempts at an American accent would be so offensive that they would all stop watching. It's not okay. Netzak is neglecting his responsibilities yet again, and so are you. Shouldn't you be participating in your team's internal meeting right now? You're right. Thanks, Yesod. I hope you don't mind if I say this, but you should do something about Netzak before Angela finds him. He has been drunk for quite some time now. You managed to find Netzak.
Yo, what's up? look really super today. So you succeeded with something right far out, man. Why's the ground shaking like that? Is that another breach?
What about Scottish? I live there, so that would be okay. I don't think. I think that makes it worse. That'd be a bad habit. I can't really do a Scottish accent. You want to hit my bad American accent? Serafix wants to hear it. Oh no. Are you sure?
Let me guess what you're thinking. Nezak's just a pathetic junkie. He's not at all like Mr. Hardworking Malku or Mr. Strict. Yes, son.
You're positive. Oh no. I don't know what to do stuff for accents. I can't do accents. But I can try and butcher some. Oh gosh, how do I even do an American accent? There's like one I can do. But it's rubbish. I need to hold on. I need to test some things out here. We'll finish this.
I know, I've read your mind. I get that a lot from the other Sephiroth.
Oh, that's what they called them, Sephiroth.
But just think about it for a sec. This place is hell.
I don't know if I can still do it. Hold on. I'm gonna mute myself and see how bad it is. Because I haven't tried it in a while. Oh, that's so bad. I can't. No. I refuse. Okay, is it wrong to try and escape from that reality for even just a moment? Look, I think we should be celebrating the fact that we've survived another day. I don't give a damn about the future of the company or whatever like that. I can, Dorkling. Watch me. I'm the streamer. I'm in charge. Okay. How can I keep the laughter and funny all to myself? Gavin's gonna clip it and then he's gonna bully me. That's subscribed. Subscribe is the most accurate description of how they work here. How do I do it? How do I do it? There's got to be like a phrase that can get me into it, you know? I can't. There's no tomorrow near here, no hope. What have I done wrong? Am I being punished for my sins? Am I being punished for my sins? There you go. It's... Did I do something horrible enough in the past to deserve this never-ending torment? If that's the case, I repent. So tell whoever did all to forgive me. Oh, I can't. You weren't expecting Texan. It's kind of like the most extreme. I can't do a plainer American accent. It has to be full commitment. You know? Like the ones that the Americans you see on the highest quality American reality TV that gets imported. But I can't watch much of it because the way it's edited is so abrasive. But that's what they sound like.
Forget it. I just want to see this place crumble to pieces.
Finish the day without any death or panic. If you were so capable, why didn't you bother showing me that until now? Because no one incentivized me not killing everyone. There you go, everyone. I hope you're all proud that you asked for that. You asked for this, is the voice clip. I don't need to do a voice clip because I am the voice clip. Okay, we're going to restore... Let's increase SP recovery. Oh, I accidentally scrolled on chat. Can't... Save scumming 50 times! That's nothing. I can save scum more than that. Okay. You asked for this? Yes. Thank you, Dorkling. You did ask for this. You asked for my American accent. Okay. Oh, right. We haven't had to add anything new. It's day 20. We can't do dust yet. That has to be tomorrow, I think. We've got 9 points. I need to pee. I'll be right back. I need to pee. And then we'll have a think. We'll have a think about what we're doing with our lives. I should really make myself some kind of high quality MS Paint be right back screen. That's what I should do. I know, I've got BRB screen. I still have to show you my Steam when I open and close things, but it's better. Okay, so we've got 9 points. We don't have any names unredeemed, I don't think. I don't see any on the name generator list. So, I think we level up the people that we have. I think, yeah. I don't even in order. Research projects. So I think we've got all the ones? I don't know. Oh, okay. Core suppression conditions. Malkuth's mission number 4. But isn't this Malkuth's department? If I haven't met them. So I won't worry about these. As we do missions, these might happen. Finish the day without any death or panic. You're really asking a lot from me there. Okay. So we need to equip people. Angela's meat puppet needs to be equipped. And I guess it might as well be this and this. Sure. Yeah. Is anyone else not equipped? Okay. Don't worry about core suppression. Yeah, it doesn't seem like a soon thing. So, we will, 9 points. This is tough. I kind of want more personnel. But I think leveling up the people we have is useful. If I level up this justice, it costs 6. It's really expensive, but we could then train justice to full. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that, and then we'll put a point on nope, prudence over here. Okay. Begin management. I'm just bracing myself emotionally. I think, what time is it? 8:30-ish. 21 minutes past 8. 22 minutes past 8, to be precise. Oh gosh, the music looks a bit loud compared to my voice there. Let's turn that down. Just looking at the noise things. So, this will be the last day. This should complete the safety team. We'll unlock some more things. We'll do some story. We have done 4 hours, which is about my limit. Time for 4 hours of Dwarf Fortress, only if I don't commentate. It's more close to like time for bed. To be honest. But we'll do one more day and then I will trundle off. Plus, I've run out of tea, so can't really be expected to stream without tea, to be quite honest. So let's get some insight. There are many people who do not have level 5 insight in the safety team. No, there aren't. Everyone's got level 5 insight. Okay. Right. Attachment. Bobcat here is at level 4. But Bobcat is needed. Oh, actually, we should start the day with this. Let's see if we can do 2 successfully. Oh, Absimilliard. You could save my voice by streaming in an American accent and uses different vocal muscles. If would it that were true. Absimilliard, there are many varieties of tea that do not contain caffeine. And so it's fine. There's many herbal teas. Now, someone might throw a fit and say that it's not tea, but it is tea. For example, I was drinking Twining's Glow, not sponsored. Please sponsor me. Not sponsored, but wish I was sponsored. It's, I knew you would say it's not tea. Which I don't think contains any caffeine, but it is delicious. It is one of my favorite teas. Twining's Glow. Please sponsor me if any of my 11 viewers are affiliated. I will shill it forever. You heard a rumor that she just puts on the British accent. Yes, my American accent is so authentic. I know, Dorkling. But if I call it tea, it's okay. People understand. It's superficially very similar. Oh no, 19. Why's it gotta be a 19? You know what though? We got so much stuff from that. Can I see the counter? The counter's at a 1. Oh, it's Aleph! Oh no! Okay, now let's start the day with vigor. So, is it the case that only the ones with the hearts are in danger? There's many people with level 4 attachment that could have level 5 attachment. If they only believed. So, Older King here, we can we level up your suppression? Do you have particular resist? You've got resist white. It's early on in the day. We'll see how you do. You could... Okay, so the hearts are the sign to only spend the rest of the day with the good little girl. Right. So people don't necessarily get it if the work result is really good, because I've seen people not have it, I think, after working her. I'm just trying to figure out for leveling up purposes. Like, I'm okay with locking some people in, but I don't want to lock everyone in to only work her. Okay, that went pretty well. We'll do that again. Already got your gun. I remember when he was the insurmountable anomaly. Just send me tea, Dockling. I don't know. I want to see some successful tea experiments first. Okay. You know what, let's... Someone's gonna need to be stuck with her all day. I don't want that kind of commitment. Maybe we'll do some attachment work with the people with level 4 attachment. Just this. We'll do some insight with the safety team. No, they're all at level 5. Okay, Justin here could do with some instinct. And that wouldn't be terrible. Not sure you'll have any coffee next year. No flowers yet. Does it need to flower this early to have coffee next year? Does it not flower in spring? Genuine question. I'm curious. Last year it flowered in August and September. Oh, interesting. I felt like last year though we had a very late summer. Like we had a big heat wave and summer lasted a long time. So maybe it could be later this year? I don't know. Wildly speculating. Let's throw in a fairy festival. Why not? It's for these people to train their way out of the pit. Actually, I should send Agnostic Doggo because I want to level them up. Because they're named. But they're not named Angela's Meat Puppet. Okay, Meltdown. Where? Okay, the Heart of Aspiration, Angela's Meat Puppet. And we are going to need to attach someone to you. Right. Ding Orkle, this is your job for today. And there's only 2, that's fine. Are you equipping this? Are you on your way? You are on your way. Okay, good. Right, now while that's happening, we could do a little more attachment. We might as well max things out. Yeah, I didn't realize they flowered that late, but yes, it's different for tea. Different thing. Okay, has anyone got the heart? See, I'm pretty sure I sent Ding Orkle, and Ding Orkle doesn't have the heart. So that's good. I think it's only normal results that cause it. I think. Still don't want to do it with someone who we need. I think King Lord died. There's so many Dorklings. I don't know why they have such a high survival rate. Other people submit names and then die, but the Dorklings, I feel like they're watching out for each other or something. There's got to be some reason that they survive when others don't. Okay, now that I can see the counter on the Silent Orchestra, I'm a bit more comfortable. Next time we work it, it could all go horribly wrong, but we've got a good chance of landing in the right range, I think. Unfortunately, our work success chance increased by 3%, and that's actually detrimental to what we're trying to do here. But it would be lovely to get some high-tier weapons and armor. Yes, OG Dorkling was shot, if I recall correctly. Poor OG Dorkling. We'll do one more repression training, try and get justice leveled. It's not urgent that we level it though, for survival reasons. I would like to try to gear up to do the dusk tomorrow. That may not be feasible. There is no one with low insight, right? Besides these guys, who I would not send in there because they would die. Dingorkle still good? Yep, no hearts. That's good. Sending Milkrod on the safer route. Right, I don't want to cause the dawn yet. We're gonna let everyone finish. Oh yeah, Milkrod killed him. That was good. Forgot about that. That was excellent. Okay, no death or panic, everyone. That's our mantra for today. And while we could, we'll see what the noon is. We'll see what the noon is. I probably still don't want to do the noon. I'm not particularly happy with the idea of doing the noon. I think if I do this once more, we'll have definitely a level up for Dingorkle, so that'll be good. And I think I will work repression once more. No, I won't. No, I won't, because I don't want to set anything off. And we need lots of people to do lots of fighting. I would like a third person over here eventually. The fruit of understanding. Okay. So we'll do Milkrod in here. And we'll send this whole group down here. They all seem fine. I don't think any of them have weapons that damage each other. I feel like I would have at least seen it by now. Were to think. And then, you know what? I think we'll just buy a bullet for this one. Okay, that's one bullet. It's a start. These two can kill it. Dawns are okay. Famous last words. Okay, that one's done, that one's done, this one's done. And then we'll send just Milkrod over here. Just send Milkrod to deal with it. Right. I hear screaming noises. Is that from here? I think that's from here. It could be anything that's screaming. Could be anything. I'm not gonna worry over much. Maybe the screams are in my head. No, no one panicked. No one panicked, okay? Everything's fine. I'm gonna finish the day without death or panic, actually. Can't you read? Okay, no hearts for anyone. We are using the information team for this. Let's send John. Get levels, John. Get good. We just might as well level people up since we can. Level 5, level 5, level 3. Let's send you. Assuming you're high enough level to not go crazy, which you are. Always good to check. Always good to check they're not gonna go crazy. Big fan of that. If we get forced to do this by a meltdown, there's a chance that it won't go horribly wrong. But maybe we just end today early. I should farm it. I'm being lazy. I should farm the day. For the sake of success. Isn't it funny you're doing levels way further and faster than me? What are you saying? I got a min-max. You know what you're doing. I don't know what I'm doing, so I got a min-max. Min-max to survive. That's it. I've decided to fully min-max today. I wasn't sure before, but now I feel committed to my path. Well, this is a lovely facility. It's a great size, and it's not going to get any bigger, right? Tell me. Tell me it's not going to get any more
This is a completely legitimate build.
Thank you! Thank you, Gavin. It is a completely legitimate build. I'm glad you understand it. Because this is fine. Okay, I think we could have try-harded to scrape it, but we'll just deal with the 5 meltdowns, because I think As long as we don't have the silent orchestra meltdown and not too many items that I forget about, we'll be okay. I'll just take my time because I'm slower than you, Candy Elliots. I'll take my time and it'll be okay. Everything's okay as long as I take my time because this game is confusing. And if I stop and think about things, I won't make stupid mistakes. Min-max woman. Okay, we should hit the next day screen before the end of the stream, so I can redeem that for you. Yeah, we're taking about half an hour a day. How many days are there in this game? Just asking. Because it's not going fast. It's not going fast. Okay, let's trigger the thing with this. Actually, let's not. We need you. Let's trigger it. We'll just do this. We'll just do this. Go, go, go. Pain! Okay, this isn't too bad. Oh gosh, both of these. Okay, we'll have to... Bolt. Nothing works. Instinct. Use your instinct, Anton. Okay, the dog. We need to work instinct. Over here, Santa. Now, if we could send someone who will get XP out of it, that would be good, but I don't think we can. We should actually send... let's send Bobcat. In case Bobcat gets more SP out of this. Now, this is an instinct work. Good luck. Try not to die. Yeah. Cool, we can do that. And then we need to wait for the red shoes. Shoes. Okay. Let's send Justin, who I think just left. And is now coming back. Yes! Perfect! Must be close to the end by now, surely. Yeah, we're nearly there. So we'll just farm before the noon. Yes. Okay, what I'm gonna do is actually try and get the whole information team to level 5 attachment. I think that's a thing. Chat seat drivers. That is a wonderful phrase. Chat seat drivers. Keeping that. We're using it. We're overusing it and then we're getting sick of it. That's the plan. Let's actually send Bobcat maybe. Why not? We're just gonna only do this for the rest of the day. I think, you know, if we were more comfortable in the game, maybe we wouldn't be min-maxing out paranoia. But I never know what horrible anomaly you guys are gonna pick next, do I? Because you picked this and it's the worst. So I don't know what you're gonna pick next. I can't rely on it. It's far too witty. So yeah, my healthy sense of paranoia, you know, I'm pretty sure there's that something 45 that I keep getting threatened with. I don't know what it does, but I know that it will be horrible, and that everyone will vote for it if it comes up. So I have to have a healthy sense of paranoia and level up all my employees a lot. The singing machine is also really annoying, because there's a maximum requirement for certain stats. We have to keep like one sacrificial person, and they could level up by accident, and it would be terrible. Can you mod in your own anomalies? I hope not. Is that a thing? I'm sure that's a thing. No, it wouldn't be. The council lacks the points. Well, the council spent 2,600 points on a vote and they didn't know what they were voting for. Oh, okay, there are modded ones. Are they lovely and friendly? And they're fine. Why do I feel like they're not? Who do we want to level up? I'll just keep doing this for the rest of the day. This is fine. As all good councils do, voting on things they don't really understand. Well, I'm glad that you're committed to the whole council thing. Ever since Long Live the Queen, which was amazing. Oh yeah, I need to download my streams before they get taken off of Twitch. And then procrastinate and forget to upload them to YouTube. Oh man, and we've got a D&D game that we played that I haven't uploaded. I forget. It's not very new content. I'm all about that highly edited once every 2 months video now. But the old series, they have to stay. They get deleted from Twitch after something like a month. I think I've downloaded most of them, but I don't always remember to put them on YouTube because they just go on that private playlist. No one really finds them. But I also didn't want to spam my Twitch page, my YouTube page with them. I'm sorry, I know you've been patiently waiting for the D&D. I just haven't got around to it. I've been editing a video. Been editing a video. I will placate you, Dorkling. I will send you a secret link of placating. Gavin, distribute to Dorkling the secret link of the minute of the work in progress video. The secret tester link. When I was checking, I was like, please help me with my pacing. Is it good? Yes. We will placate Dorkling with the secret link so he understands why I've been busy. Okay, and that's one before the noon. The violet noon. We are not going to accidentally do that. We're going to end the day. Yes. Thank you, Gavin. You're a moderator. You have to do it. Okay. Oh, we get one more poll before the end of the stream, everyone. Isn't that good? I'm sure it would be Dorkling. Box. 1, 2, 3. Right. D01106. The color of the human heart is pink, and by wearing the same color, we can blend in with people's minds. That doesn't... No! It's not how it works. How dare you. Now it's time for my head to burst. Good day. That's 00298. 00576. Someone's persistent gaze can be felt from the keyhole inside the machine. More polls. The council has run out of poll influencing votes though. Oh good, 1 vote each. That means I get to choose. So tell me which one is the least horrible. It's in case I have to choose. Don't pick 3, it's easy. That sounds like something that I should pick. Please vote 3. They're not voting 3. Now, remember, I've already got a horrible one. This one's round. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that means it's worse or not. Now, remember, I've already got one horrible nightmare one that I still haven't figured out. So, you know, how mean do you want to be? Yeah, Golden Wiz says vote 3. Oh no. There's fierce competition. There's fierce competition. Hope you get 1. No, because it's gonna be mean. Which is the hell choice? If you tell Dorkling that it's the hell choice, you'll get it. We're not gonna find out what's in the box until next stream, though. Choice 2 won! It's too late. Choice number 2 has won. You made an admirable effort. But this one has a very compelling tagline, you must admit. I'm sure they'll all show up again. Now it's time for my head to burst. Good day. Oh gosh, there's a second one. Oh no, we're choosing 2. Oh, I hate it. Okay, new poll. Box 1, 2, 3. I didn't expect that. Did I do something wrong, or do you actually get to pick two? Well, everyone's spent their points already, so... Unsurprisingly, not a single employee volunteered to retrieve the corpse of their cocooned colleague. Now, we've seen that one before, so I will assume that it's lower level, because we've seen it pop up much earlier in the game, and they wouldn't give us really difficult ones early in the game. Maybe they wouldn't. I don't know. Life is only granted to those who hold no fear of death. Fortunately, all of my Dorkling employees have no fear of death, so that's okay. This is a recording of the day we must never forget. That sounds harmless. It's a recording. Oh no! Kevin's still got points. 3 deaths. Are they 3 deaths? Nice! Sweet! Screw you, chat! This is what you get! Giving me nasty things. 3 deaths. Haha! Assuming that's true. And that could very well be a lie. Just choose them based on the tagline, chat. Blind vote, like me. I don't actually vote. Wait, go again. Unsurprisingly, not a single employee volunteered to retrieve the corpse of their cocooned colleague. Life is only granted to those who hold no fear of death. This is a recording of the day we must never forget. Restart the last day to re-roll more dangerous ones. Feck off, Dorkling! Okay, number 1 is in the lead. 1 is in the lead. That's probably a giant spider monster. Which I'm here for. 3 is no fun. 3 is a recording of the day we must never forget. I mean, it sounds pretty safe. Well, give me the easy one. Yes! 1-1. Thank you, Satatus, for contributing many points to number 1. Satatus doesn't want me to have a horrible time. Maybe, unless you're all lying.
Do you believe that occasionally forgotten things could be more beautiful?
Than what?
That was something you once told me. Now I understand what you meant. You're showing it to me right now.
Oh, the little one. Netzak's done it again, Lady Angela.
What has he done this time?
He finally gave me the report of our joint operation just now. It was due yesterday. I can't even find him anywhere now. I'm sure he's just sleeping away somewhere, drunk as a fish.
It's either a spider or a rug. Oh, it'd be so good if it was a rug. We won't find out till next stream, though.
The upper Sephiroth should know where he is. Go ask them.
I don't want to talk to them. Lady Angela, you must agree with me when I say that Netzak is lacking in way too many ways to be even a decent Sephira.
We have a department run by children. No, they're AI. They're AI that can get drunk and get sick. But they're AI, honest.
What is the point you are trying to make here, Tifereth?
I'm suggesting that we should replace Netzak.
Tifereth, the replacement process is not meant to be a tool you can haphazardly abuse to remove any Sephira you dislike.
I'm not abusing it. If I were, I would have replaced the majority of our Sephiroth already.
The Sephiroth can only be replaced when they have what we consider to be a serious flaw and can no longer perform their duties.
And a drug addiction does not count. What is a serious flaw? Like, we've seen a lot of things, like a lot of flaws in all of the Sephiroth, but none of them are serious. The AI stands... The A for an individual. That's what the AI is going to stand for in this game, because it can't be artificial intelligence, because firstly, they dumb. Secondly, they people. Being addicted to drugs, no big deal. In this universe, apparently. It's a big deal when their underlings were addicted to drugs. Do you remember when we were doing the therapy lady, no, not Netzak, the other one. Therapy begins with an M. Malketh. When we were doing Malketh's route, there was a big fuss because her subordinates were on drugs, and that was a problem. But if the Sephiroth are on drugs, it's like, it's a minor flaw. Are they people though? I don't know, but they don't seem like AI.
Netzach easily meets any condition of law that could be set. Then he's not doing a single thing right.
I read that wrong. That was all the punctuation in the wrong places. Drugs are only for the meatbags. Yes.
Netzach is playing his role, being drunk on an Catherine, becoming lethargic. It's all part of the play. Let me add one more thing, Tifereth. Even if we were to replace Netzach, do you really think that the new Netzach would become a diligent, hard-working Sephira, wholly unlike the previous one? Please refrain from talking about the replacement process in such a rash manner. I know how you feel, but Netzach is a different matter.
Oh, he was here the whole time.
Sephira, I have a pounding headache. Could you not shout?
I reminded Lady D'Angela about the replacement process.
Your days of irresponsibility will soon be over.
Oh no, wait, hold on. That's not him. That's not him. That's not him.
Your days of irresponsibility will soon be over.
You think I'd be scared of a threat like that? I hate to disappoint you. But that's exactly what I wanted for us. Don't you get it?
It's too much. It's too much. How long can I do that for? Is a question that I have in my mind.
Let's see you say that when you're crashed into a pile of scrap.
Manager, I don't really care whether you completed that last mission or not. I bet Miss Angela's having regrets as well. I feel the exact same way about myself as Little Dipper, as you see.
Just do that for 4 hours. I feel like I could do it for a long time. I don't want to fully test it, but I feel like I could go for a long time doing it.
Why haven't I been smashed up yet? Miss Angela could get someone better than me to finish my position anytime she likes. If I was her, I'd today I let myself last process.
Still insisting that they're AI. This just goes like. That's how that goes. Well, this is awkward.
I don't expect you to say something nice to me. Don't worry about it.
Ding! Ooh, okay. If we want to keep the death count down, dispatch fewer employees in the first place. That's not how it works, but okay. And Central Command Team 1. With the children. We're gonna find out what the nasty new boxes are next stream. But we do have a name generator suggestion that we're gonna add before then. We finished this, so that's lovely. Oh, are we... Is this a whole new facility? Oh gosh. Game. Game? Game? Oh! I see. So we've gone down a level. Interesting. Okay, so we're not still managing this old stuff? So if I take some of these agents to the new place, we could afford to put some... Do we still have to work this? Artificial insanity. American children? Do you want more of the American accent? Yeah, so we have enough employees to put 3 or fewer in each department. That's not really a problem. But putting them in the new place... finish the day with 3 or less everywhere. But with these, do we have to work these? I'll tell you what, we'll just assign an employee and start the day and see. And then we can also look at the anomalies, but we're not going to play this day. Oh, okay, so we still play the whole facility. That was my question. was because it was on a different screen. I thought it meant we were like done with this one, but I see that that's not the case. So we've got spiders, and what even is that? Like a horrible plant thing. So that's it. Well, no, we're not doing the mission today because this is the end of the stream. We've done a good amount of stream. And yeah, no, don't worry. Yeah, I'm disappointed that it's not a rug. There should be 4 worlds. We'll see. We'll find out. We've finished the first world, but we haven't. We still have to play it. So we'll redeploy people, and we will discover the new anomalies and such, and still have the stress of the old ones. Oh, yes. Next time. I'll do another stream sometime next week for this. I never know when I'm streaming. Whatever. It's fine. You'll get a notification, I'm sure. Thank you very much for joining me. It's been fun. We're making slow progress, but I'm really enjoying this game. I can't imagine how horrible it's going to be when we have like a huge facility and I just have to remember everything. I'll definitely need to make a cheat sheet. Probably a high quality paint cheat sheet. So, yeah. Thank you. Oh, yes. Nothing there is here wants to be added. And also, we need to add... I nearly forgot. Min-max... Okay, so we'll add min-max woman. Min-max woman. Added. We'll just get them hired. And then we'll customize them more later. So then we've got... Nothing... There is here. I-20. 20. Dead Eye 2. Black hair. You're lucky that you've got hair. Because before you know it... Oh, I remember you did join because we did the face setup and then you died. So that's nice. We will sort this out next time. Can I change it to Min-Max Queen? No, it's too late. It's too late. I don't think I can change it once we've got her. Look at that face! Okay. I love Nothing There Is His face. The little mouth, the little eyes. It's cute. I'm sorry, Dorkling. You've got plenty named after you, Dorkling. There's so many permutations. Okay. So yeah, we'll do this next stream. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you very much for joining. We'll stream again soon. Pain is weakness leaving the body. Bye.